5 days of streaming. Well, 5 afternoons of elongated streams to try and finish some games off for the year. Can it be done? Will it be done? Maybe it'll be done. We don't know. We'll have to see how today goes as a starting point. But shall we do it? Shall we start our first one with 5 days left? Let's do it. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. Or for the benefit of those on the YouTube, hello, welcome in. It's part 11 of the Book of Unwritten Tales 2. Now, I don't know how long this is going to be in terms of rest of the game. I know we've got to try and bring back Mr. Man from whence he came.
If these things could transmit voices, you could.
Right, first of all, we gotta.
Lorem ipsum.
There's a reason I'm going back here.
All right then.
No, we don't need to go there yet. We need to go
Cast
here.
off.
Because we need that compass to try and help the old Alistair back to the land of the living. First of all, we need to get
Some happy children playing in a garden. Ivo's mother refuses to believe that Ivo's children could have a happy future too. Who cares if the future queen has an illegitimate child? Well, apart from me.
Oh wait, no, I think I've already done that bit. I'm getting behind her ahead of myself, which makes no sense. But you know what? It will do in a few moments, hopefully. But I hope everyone is doing well today. Right, so we do need to go back to where I was originally.
All right then.
Because I have what I need. So we need to go to Elfbarrow. We need to swap the mirrors. And then where we were last week, we need to do. And then from there, I do not know.
Marco intentionally uses words like and because he believes it would be too embarrassing to write them down here.
Hello, Michael. How you doing, man? Right. So, I need to use the other mirror first. Put the other mirror back there. How is it going? You okay? I'm not bad, all things considered, matey. I'm not bad. Just trying to get myself on track here so we can get a shitload done by about 5:30. Now, around about 4-ish, I'll be taking a very quick break to turn the lights on and stuff. But we'll be here until about 5:30, maybe 6 o'clock.
All right then. Cast off.
So see what we can do about potentially finishing the game. If not today, then tomorrow. And if we finish it tomorrow, with plenty of time, I will continue F1 2020. Because we've only got 4 races left of that to do.
Nate, what's going on? Why did you take Ivo's mirror?
Let's give them a bit of privacy. What do you think?
Private what?
All right.
Indeed.
Hey, I was watching that.
It won't take long. Anyway, you owe me a favor for getting rid of the Van Burens.
All right then, but hurry up.
Right, so let's put that mirror in front of that one. Good afternoon, Beaver. How you doing? Happy birthday to you, Dad. Yeah, happy birthday, Freedom Princess. Well, we have made progress by changing the mirror.
All right then. Cast off.
Finally thawed out from visiting Dad. On the cold side then today. I was out briefly.
If this doesn't work, then I'm a goner. Don't hurt me. You have to see this.
You did this to my baby!
I didn't. And you should have a look at this. Your grandchild.
Stop making such a racket. Nora, keep those kids of yours in check.
Well...
You want to
Where
see into the
Grim-
future and
Grim's
find out
at
what
is
you've
on the
done
hill
to
with
her?
freaking
I'll
windy
show
too.
you.
Why don't you ask Granny whether she'll
A
tell you
typical
a
spot
story?
for a crematorium then.
Don't call me Granny. A story, a story!
Do you really want to keep her imprisoned here so that she hates you for the rest of her life?
Granny tells the best stories! All right then, what story do you want to hear?
Mum used to do that for Gran and Grandad too, random in January.
See, I was wrong.
I made a decision for Ivo once because I thought it was the best for her. It broke my heart, and it was wrong. Only one person should make decisions on Ivo's life. Ivo. I'll wait outside.
That's quite an emotional moment there for hearing da 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 da. What's crackling, me or the game?
Oh, what's happened? You stunned me! Not quite so fast. How much time has passed? A little. The human is still here. He's waiting outside.
The game mainly not sure about yourself. Okay. Let's try that. Is that better?
Is Nate still here? He convinced me to wake you up. Ivo, I didn't want this. One can be full of good intentions and still do the wrong thing.
And apologies will not make what's done undone.
No, they don't. But one can only try to do the right thing and hope to be forgiven. Ivo.
Because I'm hearing it fine on my TV.
Farewell.
Yeah, so it would have been bloody thing me. The Elgato.
Taking so long.
I fetched this.
Are you okay?
Yes, fine. Dad says I have you to thank for this?
I didn't want to just leave you lying there. And while I was at it, I discovered lorem ipsum.
Then you'll help me transform Alistair back?
What do you mean, help you? The critter and me did all the work while you were asleep.
Oh.
We'll bring Alistair back. That's all. It changes nothing, all right?
I don't want anything else. Now let's get out of here. Get some distance between me and my mother.
You heard, critter. Cast off.
Right. We fly.
Cast off.
We get an achievement. It's just a spark of life.
Impressive. Did you excavate all this?
We had some help.
Who?
He's waiting in the pyramid, the entrance of which me and Critter opened all on our own.
I do a great critter impression, don't I? Might as well talk to her before we go in and do the thing that we were doing last week.
See you later.
Okay, see ya.
Because he uses time distortion to get by the trap, so he can pull the lever. Then she will go into the other bit to pull the other lever, and then we'll go through the middle.
May I introduce you to
The
mummy?
Oh, no,
Yeah.
no.
Mortimer?
Oh, I am not going to talk to you.
You know each other?
We know each other.
I don't know what it's doing here, but for the sake of my sanity, I'm going to ignore it.
You really do know each other.
That's fine, no worries,
What's
then,
wrong
Beaver.
with her?
I have a video walkthrough just in case. The one I've been paying attention to. Hit the lever! La la la. You were dipping in and out of the stream too. I got washing in the machine. No worries, dude. So we're having a very quick break around about 4ish.
That's it.
Lovely.
Wow.
The burial chamber of Pharaoh Tut-Tut.
Yes, that's him.
But we can also
Did you
try,
ever
right,
see
while you're at
such
your
an
mum's and
ugly fellow?
in between washing,
So that's
use our
why
brain
you
powers
were
together.
dead.
Looks like it. Let's grab it and get out of here.
Fair enough. Any worries?
Oh, sure. I am. Just wanted a peek.
I say, this is impressive. I don't remember us having anything like this. You built me, oh venerable Tut-Tut.
Venerable Tut-Tut.
Yes,
You are Pharaoh Tut-Tut?
it would appear so. Hey, you! I say, help me get off this camel. King Tut is back.
Hooray!
Oh no.
In any case, I guess it's okay if we take the Book of the Dead now.
Where did you get that idea, mortal? I didn't get to be God King of the desert by giving my things away.
That much is clear.
Look at him. Just sitting there like a pharaoh. Either Tut used to be much bigger, or the statue wasn't built to scale. I wonder whether there's something he's trying to compensate for. A board with 5, 9, 16 marbles that form a kind of pyramid. No idea what that is.
No idea at all.
The murals seem to have something to do with this board with the marbles.
Ah.
Perhaps a kind of ritual.
Well, it looks like you move 2 of the marbles from the second row down to the first row.
This tunnel is clearly much more recent than the rest. I guess this was Mortimer's way out of here once the stone ball blocked his way back.
Maybe Critter can use it.
Yeah, have a look where the tunnel leads. I'll pull you out if you get stuck. If we'd known about this passage before, it would have saved us a lot of trouble.
Perhaps MacGuffin wanted to protect the burial chamber from tomb raiders. Or he wanted his own private way in so he could empty the chamber later himself.
Okay. Be careful, lad. Don't lose your marbles or you go mad. That happened a long time ago. It wouldn't be as straightforward as just actually getting the book, would it? So that we could get the compass.
Hi. Greetings, my subject.
I'm quite sure you said something about the crazy Pharaoh Tut-Tut when we were outside the pyramid.
I'm sure I'd remember that.
When we were coming in, you called yourself ugly. And I would never doubt the word of the Pharaoh. You are crazy.
You were
and
correct.
ugly.
You thought correctly.
Where am I?
You're in a room. To your left, use a book that you can give to us.
I'd never have thought there were golems back in your day.
Of course there were. I invented them. How could we possibly have erected the pyramids without giant living stone statues?
His left, our right.
With ropes, sledges, and a lot of muscle power.
Whenever I hear a golem story, it always ends in catastrophe.
Oh, shush. If you deploy them wisely and in moderation, then nothing bad will happen. Our flowering Lordum Ipsum out there is living proof of that.
The Book of the Dead. You've got it. I need it.
What exactly are you trying to tell me?
Don't you think you owe me something?
Owe you something?
You'd never have got in here without me. I opened the pyramid. I opened the gate to the burial chamber with my friends. I even carried you around on my back half the time.
Do we know each other?
What are these balls and the board all about?
This is the Nim game. My favorite. I'm unbeatable.
Really? How do you play?
Well, one has to... Yes, exactly. Each of us takes turns to remove any number of marbles from the board, but only marbles from one plane of the pyramid. And whoever takes the last marble loses. Do you want to play?
Yeah, 1 second. Right, 2, 4, 6, 7, 10. So there's 14. So there's 7 each. So he starts. He takes 7. I take 7. I take the last one.
Off we go. You start.
Oh wait, the
But
last
only
one
because
loses,
you were
isn't it?
lucky.
That's not luck.
I read that
is
wrong.
strategy.
Or heard that wrong.
So, you want to play again?
Yes.
Right then.
Well, I won.
But only because you were lucky.
That's not luck. You...
Right then.
Well,
But only...
that's... You want...
Off we go.
Damn it. What am I not
Well,
doing? Why am I...
But only because you were...
That you want...
Sure. Ivo, how about you have a little look around the place while the Pharaoh and I are busy with the game?
Good idea.
All right then. How do I start?
We can't get the Book of the Dead by force, but we do need it.
Look at the sarcophagus.
Even for an experienced archaeologist and treasure hunter like MacGuffin, it would have been remarkable to find a living mummy. I can't blame Tut Tut for going with him. It must have been lonely lying in the dark. Impressive. Looks like many engineering secrets disappeared with Lorem Ipsum. Even today, only a few could construct such a statue. Hey, Critter. Everything okay? That's what I like to hear. I'd better get going then. Players of the Nim game take turns to remove as many marbles from the board as they like, but only from one row. Whoever takes the last marble has lost.
So... Because he's going to take two, or he's going to take one, and leave one for me, right? Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh,
It's got to be something to do with,
Hi.
green.
it's got to be just something to do with that middle
About this
line,
game.
right?
Yes.
Off we go.
Well,
But only...
that's... You want to...
because we've got to leave it so he has one.
Off.
But what is it? Gonna take two, yeah, and then leave me with one.
Well,
But only be...
that's... You want to...
Right then.
I'll start then. Again, he'll take two, he'll take one, leave me with one. See?
But only...
That's not... You want to...
Right then. I'll start.
Because he's going to take two. Wanker.
Well, but only... That's not... You...
Off we...
How is he getting around this and changing it every single time?
Well, I won.
But only because you were lucky.
That's not luck. That is strategy. Superior intellectual stuff. You want to play?
Yeah, I do.
Off we go. You start.
Unless, of course, I say to him, what are the rules again? And he goes, wow.
But only because
He
you were
goes,
lucky.
That's
the last,
not
the
luck.
one who
That is
takes the last
strategy.
one wins.
You want...
Can you explain the rules again?
Each of us takes turns removing, but only marbles from what, and whoever takes the luck. Do you want?
Right then. I'll start.
Right. See, he's done it again. How did he manage?
Well,
But only be...
that's you want.
I'll start. Right.
I'll start.
Okay, let's slow this down a bit more. So if I take those two, Right, he takes those two there. If I take those 4, he's going to take a full row. She's done it again. You've got a solution. Yes, please. Apart from kick him in the beanbag. Yeah, go on then.
I won.
But only because...
That's not... You want to...
Okay, get him to start the game. You can win in 6 moves. Take all the balls from row 1. Take all the balls from row 2. Take the leftmost ball from row 4. Take the leftmost ball. So I take it goes in descending order. Get him to start the game.
Off we go. You start.
Right, so take all the balls from row 1. Take all the balls from row 2. Take the leftmost ball from row 4. Take the leftmost ball from row 4. Oh, crafty.
That is... No.
Come on, you have to take a marble.
But that...
Yeah, so many balls. So many balls in our hands,
have
eh?
lost.
Yep, that's exactly what it would mean.
But I never lose.
It certainly would be better that
Well,
way.
you say without cheating.
What would your people say if the godlike Pharaoh were to lose against a mere mortal?
They must never find out.
You could bribe me with something.
Yes, or I could have you squashed by my golem.
A bribe? Excellent idea.
Aha! Of course. I just came up with that. What would you like?
The Book of the Dead?
It's yours. In exchange, you won't tell anyone that I watched the temple virgins when they were changing.
Agreed.
I will not do that in any way, shape or form.
The Book of the Dead. So what now?
Just missing the compass now.
To the Red Pirate.
Okay.
Ivo?
Yes?
Perfect.
See you later.
Okay, see ya.
The utter perv of him. Right, so now we have to get the compass. Which means you have to deal with a monkey.
All right then. Cast off. It's not safe for you on the island. Van Buren could return.
In that case, it won't be safe for you either.
Yes, but it's not just about yourself now.
Oh well, okay. Call if you need me.
I will.
Okay.
Not only is she blessed with an appetite, she's also got fantastic digestion.
Look at him, he's still having his cup of tea.
That thug bolted the gate after he threw me out. A quite fierce, grim-looking ape is preventing that. There's a saying about people who bring knives to gunfights, and I don't even have a knife.
But you had a hammer. Alright, sharp chisel. No. Wait, do we take the mirror back then? Okay.
Perhaps you could help me again?
Shush, this is a really good bit.
So no. So what do we do to get by the monkey to get in there to get the compass?
Nate thought it'd be too dangerous on the island for me and the child. And for just once, I think he's right. The boys should be able to cope without me, I hope.
Do I use the time stop bit? Time stop bit to go into the room. What do I have? Travel to. Put the handkerchief on. No. I love the fact that there's like a Game of Thrones reference there with a chair. I am going to try see if I can get the teleporter, well, the time bit, use the time bit to see whether I can get by the monkey that way. It doesn't seem to be wanting me to do it. So whatever it is, I've got it on Nate. Yeah, his lovely little bunny ears. Nate, stop it. Thank you. Aye.
Just look at that. Thinks he's something special, just because he beat up a fully grown man.
Can't throw it in his eyes. Can't use the mirror. Can't use the chisel. Can't use the flagstone with the script.
A quite fierce, grim-looking ape is preventing that. Not only is she blessed with an appetite, she's also got fantastic digestion. There's a saying about people who bring knives to gunfights.
Yes,
I don't even have a knife.
Nothing about the shriveled seeds. Okay, what am I missing?
A fine...
What am I missing here? No, nothing with that. Nothing with that. Nothing in the old notebook. Nothing in the old chisel. Book of the... Nothing with the Book of the Dead.
Looks kind of ceremonial.
Welcome back, Michael. Welcome back. We are trying to find out how to get by the monkey to get in to get the compass.
He's got the key. I don't want to get into a fight with him. Not my style. Not my style. Too crazy.
Let's do a consultation.
Critter.
Okay. Holy Christ! That was a quick. That was a quick part on this guy's part. I was ahead of it there, so skip that lot. That's nice. Wait, Nate does have the time bit. Am I right here? And I've just got to get it off of him beforehand. I'm right. I was right. Have you got magic talk? Yeah. I was right. I've just got to get it back earlier. That's fine.
All right, then.
So I was right in thinking it. I just didn't get the part. Magic talk as well as happy
Cast
talk.
off.
Yeah. Right, twatty bollocks. There you go.
Thank you.
Magic talky talky magic talk. Talk about tricks you like to do.
All right, then.
Nothing's up your sleeve.
Cast off.
Right, you little bastard.
Is this what you're looking for? I would think again if I were you. Think about it. How did I get the key? With magic. Look what magic can do. Do you want to be stuck in a pink tutu and forced to be Chantel's playmate? Run! I'll give you 10 seconds head start.
Yeah, Scarpy, you little bugger.
It's me again.
Don't move. How did you get past the ape?
Maybe the invisible powers helped me.
Take that back.
Nice and easy now. I don't want any trouble. And you've still got the head. I just wanted to hang out with my old friends. Right, guys?
Okay, okay. They're all I've got left.
Now,
I'd better not. Old Red would notice if I moved the statue. If I steal the compass, I'll have Old Red in his menagerie at my throat. It'd be better if he gave it to me of his own free will. I gotta make him give me the compass, and quickly, and then get out of here. Old Red's a powder keg. If I steal the compass, I'll have Old Red in his menagerie at my throat.
well, we stopped time.
It'd be better if he gave it to me of his own free will. I gotta make him give me the compass, and quickly, and then get out of here. Old Red's a powder keg.
Did William just move?
Huh? Dunno. Did he?
why shouldn't it? Living friends. Friends living. Friends move, right? He did move.
Who moved?
William, he wants to tell me something.
You mean that stone statue wants to tell you something? This could turn out badly for you.
Badly?
Yeah, you turned him into stone, right? Perhaps him and the others didn't really like that. And how are you going to protect yourself? They're stone already.
Oh, I won't let them out of my sight.
Don't blink.
I can't use that anymore. That's fine.
Time to have some fun.
No, no! What do you want from me?
They want you dead.
They want you to give me the compass you promised me.
I didn't give you the pirate's word of honor.
Perhaps you can discuss that with the statues.
No! Take the damn compass. You're all
Don't blink.
mad in here.
Don't run.
That worked better than I dared hope.
I did, and I thought of that all of myself.
The spirit compass. Now we've got the Book of the Dead, the compass, and the Spark of Light. Everything we need to bring Alistair back. To the Oracle!
Gulasam, Erith, Barium, etc.
Good. And now the spark of life.
The spark of life.
It didn't work.
What happened?
Archmage Alistair!
Why am I a frog?
Yeah, why is he still a frog?
We've brought his spirit back into this world. Turning him human again was never part of the deal.
But
There is a simple way to change a frog back into a human being. It just needs to be kissed by a virgin princess.
Go on, Ivo.
But where are we going to find one of them?
Oh, thank you.
But I don't understand. Why is Ivo pregnant?
The artifact.
Huh?
The artifact of divine fate can fulfill any wish, and Ivo carried it for a long time. If one spends enough time in the presence of such a powerful magical object, then the magic can linger. It keeps working, even when the object itself isn't there anymore.
But I didn't wish for a child.
I'm not saying you did.
Well, yes,
You did this to me? You wanted to start a family with me.
Yes, but I didn't know. Ivo of the Woodland Realm, will you be my wife and spend the rest of your life with me?
Oh.
Yes! Yes!
Congratulations to both of you.
Soon we'll be a real family. And we didn't even have to have that sex thing to do it.
Oh, yeah. Great.
Now, tell me, what has happened?
You were changed into a frog by the little Van Buren.
There was a golem and a monkus.
He tricked Wilbur, but you sorted out the golem in seconds, and Monkus wouldn't have been a problem for you either.
But then there was this incredible magical energy. It caught me completely by surprise.
That was the little brat. She'd got hold of Wilbur's wand, and because she's a descendant of the evil sorcerer that made the wand...
Wilbur's magic wand is the wand of... May the gods protect us.
She's transformed half of Seastone, and she's been here too. I've seen some wizardry in my life, but what this girl's been up to, whoa, Nelly.
Where are Wilbur and Remy?
I'm so sorry, Archmage, but Remy is dead. He was killed by a ghost.
He's... No, I can still feel him.
He died in Wilbur's arms, in the temple in which he found Wilbur's magic wand all those years ago.
Which temple is that?
I don't know exactly. Wilbur thought it was dedicated to some evil god. He called him the Nameless One.
The Nameless One.
So that's not very good.
Some sorcerers held rituals there and built a machine.
The wand. It went from the Van Burens to Wilbur via Remy, and then to the Van Buren girl. I should have examined it more closely.
Wilbur is doing what Remy asked him. He's searching for a book which details how Van Buren's wand can be destroyed.
That wasn't Remy, and the book doesn't tell us how to destroy the wand either. The Van Buren brothers were... We have to stop Monkus and his mad scheme at all costs.
Monkus? Aren't the Van Burens the real problem? They're transforming the whole world bit by bit.
A world which will perish if Monkus gets his hands on the book from the Dark Woods. Quick, hand me my magic wand.
I fear, in the heat of battle...
You haven't brought it with you, have you?
It must still be in Seastone.
We have to retrieve it immediately. Without it, I can't channel my powers. I feel weaker than ever.
I'll fire up the Mary. Let's go.
To Seastone to find his wand then. I think
Hi,
his ears
critter.
off.
We've turned the Archmage back to normal, and you won't believe it, but Ivo and me...
You tricked me! Where is the elf?
Hey, careful with that thing.
What's going on here?
Alistair? This time there'll be no way back!
Ivo!
Come on, Alistair! Or are you going to carry on hiding behind your friends?
Nay.
New subscription received.
Ivo, you have to go.
Dispensing
now.
gratitude.
No,
Gratitude
no,
dispensed.
I have
Tracker!
Uha, kulohahu.
Mommy, I've made it ever so pretty in there.
Don't worry, my darling. The nice Archmage hasn't got a wand.
Thank you very
and
much
he
for
is
the subscription,
weak.
58 months. Right. Something fell down there. Heard it go down. Don't know what. Thank you very much for the 58 months for how you walked into. You've walked into the game, the Book of Unwritten Tales 2. Right.
This is not about you and your little coup d'etat, Mrs. Van Buren. There are other powers at work here, sinister powers.
Which you, of course, will be able to prevent if we let you go, right?
You don't understand. We are talking about the end of the world.
You'd say anything to save your neck, Alistair.
The wand has to be destroyed. It will lead to untold suffering.
It is the key to power. My power.
Chantal, if we don't destroy the wand, then terrible things will happen.
Don't listen to him.
But it's
head, my little snuggle bunny.
Put that head away. It's dangerous. There is no known cure for being turned to stone.
That's why no one will dare question my bid for power. The most powerful wand in the world and a head that turns any being of flesh and blood to stone. We have both of Avantasia's most powerful weapons in our hands. No one will be able to stop us.
You're right. This has to end here.
Huh? You want to stop us? Shoot! We have won!
You have not won. I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
But yeah, it's a comedy point and click adventure, dude.
But this is all nonsense. If that's what happened, then I would be... No. What kind of a place do you think this is, Nate? Ah!
Let me go!
You can't help him now.
But we can't just leave him behind.
We have to stop Monkus. Using the temple will open a door to the Nameless One's dungeon dimension.
I couldn't give a about this Nameless One. I have to rescue my husband.
Ivo, he's out of our reach.
Exactly. Many references like that in this.
There is. But if the wand does what it was created for, then it will mean the end of all hope. For Nate, for you, and for your child. If you want to rescue him, you have to go to Seastone.
What do I have to do?
I lied to Van Buren. I have no power anymore. It takes all my remaining strength to stay in the land of the living, but soon I will have to leave it. That is why it's up to all of you to stop Monkus. He must not be allowed to use the machine.
Hey, dude, you're right.
I will stop him.
Be careful. He is clever, powerful, and prepared to do anything. I will try to warn Wilbur in the Dark Woods. He's been conned and is playing right into the enemy's hands. I don't have much time left. Goodbye, Ivo.
But what shall I do? Oh. I will come back as quickly as I can, and we shall be reunited, my love. Right now, our hope is in Seastone and with Wilbur in the Dark Woods.
Yeah, Jim did a full workout for New Year. Me peeps,
Are you
peeps
sure,
dropping
Wilbur?
fat, yeah.
Yes. Some villager will know where old Van Buren lived, and maybe even where we can find the book.
Shouldn't I come with you?
If your feet hurt as much as mine do, then I don't want to do that to you. I won't be gone long. Will you please look after Timmy?
Don't worry, he's sleeping. When you get back, there'll be hot sausages waiting for you.
I can hardly wait. Like a graveyard. This is the only building in the village with a light on. Seems to be some kind of general store. Hello? Anyone home?
Go away! You're not having my head!
I don't want your head. I just want a bit of information.
Begone, headless horseman!
You won't fool me.
Hey, there's a headless horseman out here.
Oh, yeah, as if you didn't know that.
Oh, nice.
He's hunting
Oh, you're
me.
welcome, dude.
He wants my head so he can put it on his own shoulders.
Are you sure it wants your head? Or just anyone's head? I mean, what do you think he'd do if he saw a gnome with a fine big head?
Just go away, you fiend.
I should be playing that hopefully maybe tomorrow, if not today.
My name is Wilbur Weathervane. I'm a gnome, live in Seastone. I just want to ask you a few questions.
Oh, yeah, of course. A gnome from Seastone walks into the dark woods on his own and just wants to ask a few questions. Oh, yeah.
I am not alone. I'm with a living skeleton, a zombie, a robot, and a talking rat. There's really no reason to be worried.
Enough! Begone, demon!
Can we talk inside? Then we wouldn't have to shout.
Oh, now I get it. You're the devil. You can't enter my shop without me inviting you. No, there you go.
I'm not the devil. Promise.
Yeah, the devil's second best trick is making you believe he's not the devil.
That's ridiculous. I'm going to open the door now. Hello?
Die, monster!
Hey, you could have hit me.
Don't move!
Aren't you supposed to say, don't move first and then shoot?
Oh. No psychokinetic energy. You're not magic.
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
Who are you? What do you want here?
As I said, my name is Weathervane, Wilbur Weathervane. I'm searching for information about a certain Van Buren. He must have lived there quite a while ago.
Sorcerer! Evil character. Oh, you shouldn't get involved with people like that.
He's not still alive, is he?
No, he's been dead for more than 30 years. I remember how the grown-ups marched up to the castle with pitchforks and torches. Really traditional like. Well, in retrospect, if they hadn't killed him, we might not have been cursed.
The castle up on the mountain over there. That's where the sorcerer lived.
Yeah, that's where he lived. And that's where he died.
Then that's where I have to go.
Good luck. You'll never find the way through the mountains.
Fancy showing me?
You mean leave my shop? While the headless horseman is out there waiting for me? Oh, never. I'm the very last one who still lives in this village. Oh, some fled, but most... Oh, when I die, the village dies. Yeah, and what would my forefathers say about that, eh?
Excuse me, your name is?
Whale.
She's a woman's armour.
Tim Whale.
And you own the shop?
Oh, yes, sir, yes. And I'm the mayor of this beautiful village. And the priest, the fireman, the landlord, the coachman and the smith. I also teach netball.
Ooh, sounds like you're a busy man.
Has its perks. We usually reach a swift consensus in council meetings. Hey, maybe you'd like to move to Somberville. I can offer you the post of bailiff.
I'm not staying here for any longer than necessary.
It's the nameless terror lurking in the woods, right? I can't blame you. No.
Van Buren cursed you?
The whole village. Everyone knew he was doing unholy experiments in his castle, but in principle they got on all right with each other. I mean, we'd never have stormed his castle if the paladins and the mages hadn't spurred us on. They said it was our duty to help them against evil.
They must have been the same as those who were fighting the cult of the Nameless One.
Whoever they were, they disappeared once the sorcerer was dead and left us to deal with the curse on our own.
The curse makes people disappear.
Not exactly. This has always been a special place, you know? I mean, for example, it's always night here and the moon is always full. The woods and the mountains confuse the senses, things like that. You could say the people in this region are used to quite a lot. But after the sorcerer was killed, it was different.
The Headless Horseman?
Oh, not just him. Others too. Repulsive creatures. They come from the woods and hunt us. One after the other was snatched and dragged into the woods. I'm the only one left.
It's always night here in the village. That's just crazy.
And why is that crazy? In other places, it's always summer. Summer up north, there's an island where it always rains. Here, it's always night. Oh, some people come to the region especially, just like how others move to warmer climes. I mean, for example, a gentleman moved into the castle some years ago. A count, in fact. He doesn't seem to have a problem with it always being night and a full moon.
I bet he doesn't.
As mayor, I'm sure you've a plan how to stop the Headless Horseman, right?
Oh, of course, yeah. I've sent a bounty hunter after him, yes.
That could prove difficult to achieve, for several reasons.
Oh, maybe you want to try your luck.
No, I'm not a bounty hunter, and also I don't have the time. I've got to find a book so I can destroy a magic wand.
Oh, well, if that's more important than saving Somberville from extinction, then go ahead. Yeah.
Thanks for your help. We'll be leaving for the castle early tomorrow.
There is, of course, a problem.
What? Knowing when tomorrow is?
No. I'm talking more about the hidden ravines, razor-sharp rocks, wobbly cliff ledges, and secret paths. Easy. You can't reach the castle if you don't know the way.
Ah, I know how this works. I have to reach the castle on a matter of utmost urgency, and you're the only one that can help. And you just happen to have a problem with the Headless Horseman. But you know what? Not this time. Because if I let myself be distracted from my actual task, something bad will happen to one of my friends. I have a clear goal, and I grew up in the mountains. I'll find the way without any help. Good day. Good night.
I said good day. Oh, shit.
I've never seen so many locks, chains, and magic spells on a single door. And the crossbow bolts indicate that a very, very nervous person lives here. I'm sure that Mr. Mayor won't object to me borrowing one of these bolts. Hey, let's face it, he does seem to be firing them all over the place.
Handy.
I guess the barrel is full of some kind of acid or holy water, or something else that the mayor thinks will protect him from intruders. Now that I'm not a mage anymore, perhaps I should try to become a powerful warrior. I think I'd look quite good in some armor like that.
What, you mean like an ultimate warrior?
That must be from something like a wild boar sheep cow. Maybe Mr. Whale would be a bit less scared if he didn't surround himself with such creepy things.
Maybe.
A crossbow is a devastatingly effective weapon. At least it is, if you manage to hit something.
Hey, I just sell the weapons. I don't know how to use them.
I don't think the shop is doing well. Sure, a motley selection of armor, weaponry, food, and magic posters always tends to work. But if the shop is stuck out in the middle of nowhere and no one is sending heroes to the area, then who is going to buy all this stuff?
Exactly the point.
Statistically, if you have a crossbow in the house, you're more likely to shoot yourself than a burglar.
Well, statistics are made by people who don't live in a cursed village.
A crossbow is a devastatingly effective weapon. At least it is, if you manage to hit something.
Hey!
What's this here? Metal underwear?
That's a heavy warrior set, level 90. It's the same as the one next to it, but this one's for female warriors.
This one here, and that. And you want to tell me that these suits of armour are on a par with each other?
Yep. Heavy plate armour offers ideal protection from all kinds of weapons.
But it's covered in holes, completely see-through. One sword thrust through the torso and...
I've been selling armour for 20 years, and my father before me, and my grandfather before him. Are you trying to tell me you know more about heavy plate armour than I do?
No, of course not. Impressive armour.
I love the fact they've called that
The
out.
shoulders appear a little impractical.
The shoulders give you armour plus 22 and agility plus 9.
Why would ridiculous shoulder plates improve agility? Wouldn't they actually restrict movement?
Well, that would be unfair. Warriors already have very low agility to start with. Lower than rogues, for example.
Ah, but can't warriors also be rogues too? I mean, if a warrior, for instance, fights unfairly or cheats at dice.
A warrior who's also a rogue? Well, how's that supposed to work? How would I know if I'm allowed to sell him the plate armour or not? Rogues are only allowed to wear leather armour. And perhaps a coat of mail. Just like hunters.
Ah, right, I get it. To prevent the armour from squeaking and frightening away animals.
Look at the fireplace. Look at the top of the fireplace.
The fire gives out warmth and light. The people here in the dark woods must pay a fortune for wood. You can see that he's been living in fear for a long time. Poor guy. However, if he doesn't want to help me, I'm not going to try and convince him. I'm sure we'll find a way through the mountains, with or without him. That over there, that's a magic circle on the ground, isn't it?
Do you know anything about dispelling ghosts?
A bit. Doesn't the ghost have to be in the magic circle, rather than the person who is trying to cast the spell on the ghost?
If you can trap ghosts in a thing like this, then surely you can lock them out too. The circle is my last line of defence in case the salt in front of the windows and doors doesn't stand firm. Yes.
The beings from the woods, are they ghosts then?
Oh, well, there are all kinds of things living there. Why not ghosts too? Better safe than sorry.
Whoa! Does the weather always change so fast here?
The Headless Horseman! He's coming!
That's what you thought when I stood outside the door.
Look here! Psychokinetic energy is almost off the scale!
Where's PKE meter?
Qualified mage, but what exactly is that?
Skipped a few classes, did you? The PKE shows whether ghosts, demons, evil powers are nearby. It is the Headless Horseman. I guarantee it.
Then I must go to my friends immediately.
Stop! Did you hear what I said? There's a Headless Horseman out there.
And my friends.
Stop! Don't move, or I'll shoot.
How? There's no bolt in the crossbow. It's not loaded. Hello?
It's him.
Who's there? Nate! Put that thing away. What happened? Where are the others? I don't understand. A woodcutter cutting wood? A skeleton with a pickaxe? was a
It's a knight with a
Knight?
sword.
with a sword. Okay, there was a knight and anything else? Monster? There was a knight and a monster? A dragon?
No, not a dragon.
A lion?
No.
A werewolf?
A knight and a werewolf? What do they do? What happened to the others? Esther lost her head? Timmy lost his head! Oh, I get it. Gulliver has lost his head. Phew.
One of your friends was beheaded and you're relieved?
Well, better Gulliver than one of the others, don't you think?
What?
What's up with Timmy?
Got me leg.
There were dwarves in barrels swirling around on the river. Sounds like nonsense to me. A rampaging yak? What's that got to do with the story? Esther, your mother, she panicked and ran away? Where to? Did she have Timmy with her? Towards the woods? Esther ran into the woods.
What? Then she's lost?
No, she's not. Come on, Nate. We're going to go see Gulliver. Then we'll find Timmy and your mother.
You can't go out there.
We'll let you know if we meet any headless horsemen. Ah!
They do. They do need a yak.
Don't move.
Did someone call for a bounty hunter?
And just as our little friend was about to go out there, you came in.
All right. I'll go into the woods and polish off any headless horsemen, robber knights, and werewolves that cross my path.
There's a little rat and a zombie too.
No problem. If we can agree on a price, I'll take care of them too.
No! They're our friends. Do not kill the zombie and the rat.
That's fine too. I'll just keep an eye out for them, free of charge.
How are you going to do that? What's your plan?
Seek and destroy.
I only see two problems there then. First, the seeking, and second, the destroying.
Yeah, he's right. The woods confuse the senses. They are devious and evil. The source of the evil is in the heart of the wood. There's a clearing there with an old tree in the middle. Under the tree is a cave. That's where they live. All of those who have brought so much suffering to our village.
Not for much longer.
Who are you? And how exactly do you propose to stop the headless horseman, the knight, and the werewolf?
I am the solution. I have means and ways of breaking anyone.
Even if weapons
This is
prove
Welsh.
useless. Could be a ghost.
As long as the payment's right, I'll get the job done.
The payment will be princely. I'm the richest man in the village.
I should come with you. Our chances of success are better with two of us out there.
The last time I worked in a team, I got a wooden plank to the head.
Then you had the wrong partners. I had great partners. Ivo, Captain...
I work alone. Have the gold ready. It won't take long.
Oh, very self-confident. Like all the others.
The others?
Do you think he's the first one to try to solve the mystery of the evil in the woods? Oh, I've stopped counting. Some may have found it, But none of them returned. Oh, well.
Come on, Nate. We shouldn't rely on the bounty hunter to find our friends. Back to camp. Be careful.
Take it easy, Buddy. I'm here. Be good and sit down by the fire. By the fire, not in the fire.
What happened? Nate said something about a knight and a werewolf.
It was terrible. I'd nodded off and suddenly I heard my cream bun scream. I jumped up, ready to protect her. Then there was a flash of lightning which illuminated the gleaming figure of a knight, a paladin to be precise.
And then?
My honey blossom was out of her mind with fear. She ran into the woods, away from the paladin. I was going to run after her, but when the lightning struck again, there was a werewolf standing there. Nate screamed, Esther screamed. I tripped and lost my head. I called to Nate to run and get help from the village. The werewolf came towards me and I was certain I was done for. My body tried to defend me, but he had orientation problems. But then the lightning struck again, very close by. The wolf was startled and ran after the others into the woods.
They're fine. I mean, nothing must be allowed to happen to them.
They went into the woods unhurt, but those creatures were hot on their heels.
I couldn't take it if Timmy... They're fine. We just need to get them back first.
That's one, Michael. Like your work.
The mayor talked about the heart of the wood. He's pretty certain that's the source of the evil.
But why do you think Esther and Timmy have ended up there of all places?
I don't know. Just a feeling. People have been disappearing here for centuries. I think they were lured into the woods or, like Esther, driven. If we want to get them both back, we'll have to uncover the secret of the wood. The sorcerer Van Buren spent his last years in that castle. Pretty sure the book we're looking for will be somewhere there.
I'm not interested in the book. I want my sweetie pie back.
If we defeat the evil in the woods, we'll get Esther back, and the mayor will show us a safe way through the mountains.
Well then, let's go.
Right, I'm going to go and look for the two of them. You hold the fort here.
I'm not staying here. I'm going to help.
That's exactly what you are doing by letting Nate repair you and being my advisor. And maybe you two could make things to help me along the way. You're both much more skilled than I am.
But my wife is out there.
And your son is here. Do you want to leave him here alone? Or take him out into the evil woods?
But... all right. Bring back my cherry blossom. And just say the word and I'll be at your side.
I know. I'd better start by searching for clues and information. I need to know what I'm dealing with.
Holy fuck.
It's easy to see that Gulliver would like nothing better than to run into the woods after Esther. The only thing stopping him is that he can't leave Nate by himself. Thank goodness. Otherwise I'd have another name on the rescue list.
Again, a lot of stuff to look at.
This would be a perfect place to grill a sausage. Not as hot as an open fire, but still hot enough. Esther said there'd be a few sausages waiting for me when I returned from the village. Then, everything turned out differently. The little fellow is hanging on in there. I'm sure he's trying to work out a way to help me. If you could look into that head of his, I'm sure you'd see little cogs whirring around like crazy.
Probably.
We found everything just the way it is. A few stones laid out in a circle on a sandy area, no trees close by. A perfectly built campfire pit. Then again, what does it say about a village when travellers would rather stay outside the village than rent a room there? We walked all the way from Seastone, a good deal of the way off the paved roads and paths.
I'm sure there's been a reference or two to it in Tracker.
Watching them. It was an arduous journey, but we were well supplied. Food, water, warm blankets. Esther organised everything. A bit of fur. Could belong to the werewolf. He ran towards the woods and got a bit too close to these thorns.
Okay.
Footprints. I'm no expert, but I'd say that these are Esther's footprints. They lead towards the woods, which would tally with what Gulliver said. Traces of both the werewolf and of Esther, but none of the paladin. Marco Marco intentionally uses words like and because he believes it would be too embarrassing to write them down here. It's hard to say how old the village is. Might have been here at the edge of the woods for hundreds of years. Shop has been nailed up. I'm sure that a few little wooden planks like that wouldn't stop a headless horseman or a werewolf. It seems the mayor isn't just the mayor, fireman, priest, coachman and blacksmith. Looks like he's also forced into being his own washerwoman. Hopefully the mayor won't have any objection, as long as it helps me banish the evil from the woods. You can always use some string, as I'm sure I've mentioned on more than one occasion.
Oh, yes.
Ah, it wouldn't be theft. I really need the string for, stuff.
Stuff and
The
things.
line does, however, seem to be knotted to a hook on the house, which is much too high up for me. I can't reach the knot tying.
Right, so I can't reach not yet. We need the ladder or something then.
Fired bricks for building houses. Presumably there's a source of clay close by. The house of a craftsman, it would appear. Wooden boards, bricks, and over there a bit of thatch and a few roof tiles. There hasn't been a fire in that furnace for years. And considering how crooked it is, I should take care that it doesn't fall in on top of me. Graveyards are pretty scary even under normal circumstances. But this one, oh, it's extra spooky.
It's on the extra spooky side,
Looks
yes.
as if no one has been there in years. A ghost church. Not like a church for ghosts. A church for humans. Nothing to do with the spiritual world at all. You know. Statistically, if you have a crossbow in the house, you're more likely to... I wonder why he just doesn't move away. What's keeping him here? I mean, even if the headless horseman doesn't get him, sooner or later he's gonna die, and then the village is doomed, one way or another.
Very true.
The shelves seem to be some kind of catch-all for things even the most optimistic. If I had more time, I'd love to rummage. Hello?
Oh, yes?
Ah, looks like I'm going to be helping you after all.
How do you mean?
The curse? The woods? It looks like we have a common enemy.
Right. Right. Give it a go. I mean, I have more confidence in the bounty hunter, but I've reached the point where I'll grasp at any old straw. I will.
Thanks. How motivating.
Okay.
Oh, absolutely. It was founded by my grandfather. Used to be very busy round here. Oh, there were giant spiders in the woods. There was an old goblin mine a day trip to the south. In the heyday of hero tourism, we were even thinking of building a sewer system. We sell armour, weapons, elixirs, provisions, ice arrows, antidotes, anything you need. And you can pay with spider legs, goblin ears, things like that.
And what do you do with those?
It's a trade secret. If you want to sell something, you can do it risk-free. I'll look after the object in case you want to buy it back later.
You what?
Oh, yeah. In case you change your mind later. Then you can buy back the same object for the same price. It's called the market economy.
This evil heart of the wood, what exactly is it? And where can I find it?
It's a clearing in the centre of the woods. There's an old dead tree standing in the middle of it. You'll recognise it when you see it.
But how am I going to find the clearing? The woods are pretty big.
And confusing. The heart of the wood doesn't want to be found. It's whatever it is that's sending these creatures after us. It lives in that clearing. Oh, I'm quite sure of that.
Do you think that it might be the ghost of the Sorcerer Van Buren?
Perhaps. The elders did warn us. They said you should never mess with the sorcerer. They were scared and whispered of dreadful dangers. Oh, if only we'd listened to them. Oh,
Yeah, that's the one with the level 90 armor.
Couldn't your device help me find the heart of the wood? Doesn't it?
So look on the fireplace in the back corner.
I see. You're saying that nothing around here radiates more psychokinetic energy than the heart of the wood. You might be right. You should get yourself a PKE.
I was hoping you could give me yours.
My detector? Never! It's my PKE. It's never let me down.
But if you give it to me, I could find the heart of the wood and lift the curse.
Or you might be killed and lose it in the woods. It takes weeks to deliver such a masterpiece of occult technology.
That's exactly why I can't hang around here waiting for another device. I need yours.
Forget it. The PKE reliably shows when anything supernatural is creeping about. And I have to know that.
I need something I can use to defend myself against a werewolf. Do you have anything like that?
We've never been attacked by a werewolf before, so we haven't got any special anti-werewolf weapons or the like. But as far as I know, any normal weapon made out of silver should do the job. What's your skill? Sword and shield? Twin daggers?
It's an Imperial Stormtrooper helmet.
You mean you can fight with two daggers at the same time without mutilating yourself?
Oh, so you're a long-distance fighter. Bow, crossbow or slingshot? As amusing as it would be to use a slingshot against a werewolf, I'd pass on that. Bow or crossbow would be better. I've got a lovely composite bow +2 in stock, but it requires dexterity 15.
I think I might be able to handle something like that crossbow.
Yes, a light crossbow is easy to use and packs a real kick. Oh, any old fool can hit something with that.
Just so you can't be slimed, Michael, that's with the PKE.
A light crossbow like that, how much does it cost?
3 gold, 7 silver and 2 copper coins. Or I'll give you a quest.
Ooh, what's the quest?
Bring me 10 wolf skins.
You just made that up on the spot, didn't you?
No, it's very important.
Sounds like a pretty generic task without any real purpose to me.
You bring me 10 wolf skins and get a crossbow as a reward. What's the problem? I haven't got any silver bolts, though.
My friends up there by the campfire, could I maybe bring them here? It could be safer for them.
Of course. Not only for them. The monsters from the woods might snatch one of them instead of me.
Right. Oh, okay. I'll let Gulliver know then.
Yeah, Gulliver? Isn't that the one who was beheaded?
Not beheaded. He just lost his head. Zombies don't mind that kind of thing.
I'm not having zombies in the house.
Why not? He's lovely.
I don't want anything to do with their kind. Alive or dead, they should make up their minds. We want decent folk here in the village, not ones cobbled together out of parts of decent folk.
See you again sometime.
I hope so. I really do.
Yeah, here's the bit you were looking at, the armour.
That is really the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. The armour covers so little, let's be honest. Just the bare necessities. Doesn't look comfortable, and a warrioress would freeze if she ever wore it to the Northlands. I'm sure it's just sales nonsense when they say this armour will make you into a more skillful or better fighter. What matters is who is in the armour. I'm not sure this would really keep a ghost at bay.
Oh, so you're a ghost expert then, eh? Yeah. Have you spent your entire life in a cursed village?
Gonna run down by the stream, catch you against the noise tracker. So I'll be on
Even
every
old
day
Reverend Siddell, who apparently knew
in the next
everything
few
about
days.
evil. Have you?
Maybe not New Year's Day, but yeah. He does indeed have a point.
Ah, the moment I saw the spooky woods, I just knew I'd end up going in there sooner or later. No matter how afraid I am, I'm sure Timmy and Esther will be even more afraid. Whew. So far, so good. The mayor said that the woods confuse the senses. I have to memorize the way back to the village. And I should try to stay quiet. There's a werewolf, a knight, and perhaps even a headless horseman running around out here. An axe! The wooden handle is all weathered and the iron head covered with a fine coat of rust. Must have been wedged in this tree a long time. Months, perhaps even years. The blade is still shiny and looks reasonably sharp. The tree has kept it from rusting.
Good.
An old axe, the handle.
I wonder if Nate and that can do anything with those. Yeah. More than likely will be.
If you can't undo a knot, then you can at least cut it. That's it.
Right. Now, could I use the string to find my way through the woods? I think that might be it. I think that might be the play. Or not, as the case may be.
For a long time, people believed that eyes shining in the darkness belong to dangerous animals that watch you. Turns out they're just glowing eyes without any body, hovering harmlessly in the air. Nothing to worry about. That's Timmy's scarf. It's torn.
So it's gone that way.
I don't know if I like luminous moss. It gives off a bit of light. That's good, but it looks a bit spooky. There's something in the undergrowth here. Something... big... The woods are already spooky enough where I am. But over there it gets even more spine-chilling. I bet that the evil heart of the woods is somewhere over in that direction.
We found a cave.
If the monsters caught Timmy and Esther, then that's probably where they would have been taken. Get on with it, Wilbur. Yes, at least the werewolf seems to be there. That's good. Right. The werewolf is somewhere there in the deep woods, and where the werewolf is, that's likely where my friends are too. So, let's get a move on. Oh boy. I want to help those two, but there's a werewolf there and I'm unarmed. It'd be pointless letting myself be ripped to shreds. That's not going to help anyone. Well, except maybe the werewolf. I need a weapon so I can defend myself against it. An old axe, the handle and the parts of the head are very weathered, but the blade is still reasonably sharp.
What, we're not using that then? Apparently not.
So the woods weren't just a source of wood for the villagers, they also dug clay there. Looks like some kind of press. If I had to guess, I'd say it was used to press clay bricks into shape. Hard to say what destroyed the kiln, and when. Could have been time, wind and rain, but it could just as easily have been animals or other things.
Eddie, there's someone outside doing rather bad owl impressions.
I wonder if the villagers dug too deep and woke up some kind of ancient evil. If so, the ancient evil must have been sleeping very close to the surface. I should be able to loosen a really nice lump of clay just with my bare hands. Yep, no problem.
So why do we need the clay for then?
By all appearances, there's been no clay dug and the rain... The hinge is rusted through. Forcing the press might make it break. I'd better repair it first. My guess is that the bricks were once fired right here in the woods. Makes complete sense. Not only is there lots of firewood here, the clay is also very moist and loses a lot of weight during firing. Why would you drag all that water into the village just to let it evaporate there?
Okay, that's where the...
You can find these stone heads all over Avantasia. They're ancient and no one knows who made them. That's... oh no. What is that?
Who would have thought you can trap gnomes with scraps of bloody cloth?
A werewolf trap! Impressive!
Thanks.
You're a gnome too, aren't you?
You're a sharp one.
I found my friend's scarf. Not too many other traces, though. How about you?
Some werewolf tracks, and footprints made by a heavy person coming from the direction of the cliffs.
Those must be Esther's tracks.
They disappeared in the undergrowth. No traces of a knight, a headless horseman, or any other horrors.
Perhaps they're ghosts?
Exactly what I thought. Some kind of apparition. Someone is conjuring up all these ghostly figures to try and scare us.
Then we mustn't be scared.
I'm not scared of anything. Well, maybe spiders. I can't stand them. So they sit there waiting, and then suddenly run off and far too many legs.
I heard the werewolf howling deeper in the woods back there.
He hasn't turned up here yet. Maybe I should try my luck over there. Thanks for the tip.
How are you going to defend yourself against the beast?
Silver bullets, silver arrows, silver bolts. Anything made of silver can injure a werewolf.
Could you perhaps lend me a few of those bolts?
As the word silver would suggest, these things are expensive. Too expensive for shooting at squirrels that choose the wrong moment to sneeze.
Wow! Bounty hunter! That's just so cool! Most of us gnomes tend to be nerdy and avoid the big wide world.
You're here too? And you're some kind of mage?
Well, not a proper one. I'm trying to help my friends. No magic involved. What about you? Did the call of adventure lure you?
Gold.
Oh.
Not my dream job, hanging around in shady inns and taking on missions from greasy characters. As soon as I've gathered enough gold together, I'm going back to the caves, and will hopefully forget most of what I've experienced.
Clever trap. It got me, that's for sure.
But you're not a werewolf. Razor-sharp senses, and teeth and claws to match. The cage won't keep him for long, and fighting the beast won't be much fun.
Maybe it would be better if we carried on together. Then we can protect one another. You know what I mean?
You shouldn't even be here. Go back to the village and wait there for 3 days. If I'm not back by then, leave the dark woods and don't look back.
No way! I'm not leaving here without Timmy and Esther.
Then at least scream loudly when the werewolf gets you, so I know where to look.
I think that could be arranged. Yeah, enough talk. We have to find my friends.
I have to track down a headless horseman, and I'll kill the werewolf. I haven't crossed that off my list yet. If I stumble across your friends in the process, fine. If not, so be it.
Wilbur.
What?
My name. Wilbur Weathervane. And I'm worried about Timmy and Esther. I want them back undamaged.
I'll see what I can do.
The trap can't be detected underneath the leaves. A good bit of gnome engineering, complicated and functional. More or less.
Aha, back to the start. Okay. Silver coins, Long John Silver. It's a pirate that can go against them. I'm wondering if I can do something with the stuff here. No, I can't use that. No worries, dude. I shall hopefully catch you later.
Repair this press, Gulliver.
Thank you very much for being here, matey.
For you, isn't it?
So that should be around for about another 3 hours.
Taking his old man when it comes to repairs.
What? That's it? Wow, you're quick. Thanks to Nate, the old clay press is once again fully functional.
That's a loom brick, okay.
A perfect clay brick. I've pressed the clay into a brick. If I were to fire it now and repeat the process a few hundred times, I'd be able to build myself a house with them. Just not sure why I'd want to do that. There's plenty of empty houses here as it is.
So why did I do that?
You can press clay and whatever else. An absolutely perfect impression of an iron boat. I'd better not put the impression into my pocket. It could get distorted. But I could use it here in the area if I'm very careful. I don't think that the open fire would be suitable for firing clay. It's too hot. Yeah, the water in the clay would evaporate too quickly and deform it.
So what do I need for that then? Need water, don't I?
Timmy's favourite scarf. I'll return it to him as soon as I found him. Thanks to Nate, the old clay press is once again fully functional.
So what am I doing here?
The sorcerer Van Buren spent his last years in the castle. He didn't trust his brother, and he wrote down a means of destroying his brother's powerful wand. As soon as we've rescued Timmy and Esther, we'll find a way to reach the castle, with or without the mayor's help. Maybe I can use the stick to carefully part the branches and...
Hello? Anyone there?
Hello?
Oh, hello, little man.
May I ask what you're doing here? You don't exactly look like a mushroom picker.
Phew, glad to hear it. I'm on my way to my fiancé's. He lives here in the dark woods in a magnificent castle. At least that's what he wrote. The thunderstorm took me by surprise, and then suddenly this wrinkly old woman was standing there in the middle of the path. She pointed a bony finger at me and gave me a toothless grin.
Hello, J-Dub.
I was distracted, and my horse threw me and vanished into the woods.
Is he related to Armin van Buren? I don't know, maybe.
Terrible.
It is. I'm meeting my fiancé, and I don't have a thing to wear.
The old woman on the path. Sounds like she could have been a witch.
Yeah, right. She was so old and shriveled and ugly. I've never been so scared in all my life.
Another enemy to deal with.
Enemy? Are you wood pixies battling these creatures?
Ahem. Excuse me, I'm a gnome, not a pixie. And I come from the mountains.
I would be very grateful never to see that face again. Hey, if you're a wood pixie and just pixieing around, then could you find the clothes I lost? I'll pay you.
We'll see. I'm Wilbur. Have you by any chance seen a female zombie, a rat, a knight, a werewolf, or a headless horseman anywhere in the woods?
Oh, Lord. No, definitely not. Or more like, happily not.
Do you know the way to the castle? Could you maybe take me with you?
I don't know the way. Laddie wrote me saying I should find a guide in the village. The way through the mountains is very dangerous.
Vladdy? Your fiancé?
The Count.
So, what's he like?
Oh, he's a darling. Very rich and very old. I can't wait to meet him in person.
So, you're engaged to him, but you never met him?
Why hesitate and risk someone else snapping him away from me?
It's too dangerous here in the woods. Come on, I'll take you to the village.
Uh-huh. Which way?
This way. Or, wait a minute. No. This way. Or, bloody hell, just follow me.
As I already said to your young friend, I won't set foot outside as long as the headless horseman is running around out here.
Then just send word to the castle asking Vladdy to pick me up from here.
Oh, I wouldn't know how. I'm afraid you'll have to wait until the bounty hunter comes back with good news. Be my guest. Make yourself at home. Oh, thank you for bringing her here. I mean, really. Thank you. That's nice, right? Oh.
You're welcome.
No, you're not welcome, you filthy perv.
Hello.
Well, looky here, if it isn't my knight in shining armor and accomplished guide.
It didn't take us that long to get out of the woods.
So I gotta say, take some to the camp to do the brick. She did just breath brutally over to that chair, yes.
Oh, don't take it personally. The mayor didn't want to take me up to the castle either.
Yeah, but you're you, and I'm, well, just look.
Why would he want to take you up to the castle more than me? I asked him very politely.
We're wasting our time.
Well, but
All
there's a
that
couple
guy
of things.
thinks about is the headless horseman, and that he could be the last villager to be kidnapped or something like that. Some of us here have real problems to deal with.
Okay.
You don't have any silver, do you? Then I could use it to make a silver crossbow bolt to protect myself against the werewolf.
Of what interest is a werewolf in
Hey
the
dear
woods to
Wednesday,
me?
you're right.
I want to go to the castle. That's in the other direction.
Yes, but once a werewolf is out of the way, I can take care of the headless horseman. And once he's out of the way, the mayor will take us to the castle.
That's a bit complicated. I'd rather stage a clothing malfunction and convince the idiot to do anything for me that way. But that's risky. I wrote Vladdy that I was a virtuous virgin.
You have any silver or not?
You're waking at the start. Yeah, that's a good
I
start.
have my silver jewelry, but I'm not wasting it on your shenanigans.
Your shenanigans.
I think there might be a way to let the Count know that you're here.
Oh, really?
All I need is a little silver.
For what?
I'm going to send him light signals. Morse code, you know? If I had a really, really good mirror, then the moonlight would be enough for that. And as everyone knows, nothing reflects moonlight better than silver.
Of course. You're always hearing people say the silver moon and stuff like that.
That's right. I would melt the silver and vapor deposit it onto a piece of glass.
Smart boy. So how much silver do you need?
About the same amount as a silver crossbow bolt.
Well, if everything goes to plan, then I'll soon have coffers full of the stuff. Let me know when you're ready. It's important.
Yes.
As luck would have it, I just saw some armor for female fighters.
Yeah, I saw that too. Do you think Vladdy would like it?
No idea. It wouldn't stop a hail of arrows, I'll tell you that.
Hail of arrows? That thing isn't intended for battle.
You got that right. One broad axe to the leg and it'd be game over.
A lady don't go near arrows or axes. She has others fight for her. And this kind of armor will help it along a ways.
But what if a young lady really does want to fight? Doesn't she deserve a proper set of armor?
Looking good and knowing what you want. It's the only way to get ahead in life.
Wolf skin you have there. Could you give it to me?
What? Get your own.
But I need it. No, actually, I need 10.
But what about me? I'm supposed to freeze just 'cause you need a fur?
Oh, it's there for a reason.
I have to go. Save my friends. See you.
It was just perfect timing on your part, mate. Right, okay. And again, I point the direction of the fireplace and the top of the fireplace. Right, let's take the silver up to the camp. See if I can put the silver in the brick.
The young lady's silver jewellery. I don't know how much it's worth, but she says she'll have more than enough very soon. Maybe the fire's hot enough to melt the silver, but once it melts, it would just seep into the ground.
I know that, that's why we need to kiln.
The young lady's silver jewellery. I don't know, but she's... You can press clay and whatever else you want into bricks.
But it won't let me use anything else. There we go.
I don't think that the open fire would be suitable for firing clay. It's too hot. Yeah, the water in the clay would evaporate too quickly and deform it.
Can we use Mr. Man to do this?
Oliver.
Wilbur, how can we help?
I found some traces of the werewolf and of Esther, but strangely, none of the paladin.
He was
Well,
there.
we were back
I
in
saw
home
him
from
plain
Mum's.
as
No wise,
day,
Beaver.
Just as I see you before me now.
I believe you, but he left no tracks whatsoever. There should be a lot of psychokinetic energy in the heart of the wood.
What's that?
Well, it's a kind of energy emitted by supernatural things. You can locate it using a little device with arms attached. Could you make a device like that?
A little device with arms sticking out. Not exactly a precise description. Can you get me the blueprints? Then Nate and I can try our luck.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
If we can't build a PKE detector ourselves, then we're going to have to get hold of the mayor somehow. But he doesn't want to give his up because it reliably detects supernatural beings.
What do you suggest?
I'm working on it.
Yes, how do we get this
I
off
think you might
him?
be safer in the village than here. I asked the mayor if you could wait there.
Let me guess what he said. I'm not having zombies in my house.
Why doesn't he want to help you?
People don't know us, and they're afraid of what they don't know.
Perhaps I should talk to him again.
In Seastone, I thought that success and enough money might make people forget who we are, but they don't, ever.
Right then. Hold the fort.
We're here if you need us.
Okay, so talk to the guy again. And then we'll go from there.
Hello?
But what
Yes?
might do is I may give myself a cup of tea.
Could we talk about the detector again? I really do
So we need
badly to
10
find the
wolf
heart of the woods.
skins to get the crossbow.
And I needed to detect supernatural threats around me. As long as the device reliably warns me of any spectral activity, it's an essential companion.
So you want me to bring you 10 wolf skins for a crossbow which will allow me to defend myself against a werewolf?
See?
Right, yes. And while you're getting the skins, you'll gain some valuable experience that'll make you into a better hero.
But it's going to take forever to find 10 wolves. And I really don't want to strip the fur off them either. They need it.
10 skins for a crossbow, that's the quest. And if you like, I can quickly think of a backstory for it.
Not interested.
Right.
See you again sometime.
So now what do we do? Graveyard, little church. Nothing there. Let's go this way. Let's go this way. That's where she was, so let's go this way. That's the trap. That's us back to where we were, I believe. It's a werewolf bit we can't go further into.
That way lead my friend. I need him.
Here. See, they're doing bad owl impressions again. Right, so there's nothing here that I can use. So what have I got to do next? Well, that's where they found the stick.
There are several branches broken here and here. Oh boy, a few bits of fur. They look exactly the same as those up by the campfire. The werewolf must be on Timmy's trail. I hope the little guy was long gone before it came by.
Because his bit was further along here. That's the trap.
That way leads deeper. I need.
So I don't know. I have now come to stuck part. Or at part where I need to combine some stuff. Not go back into the woods, lad. That's stupid.
I wonder why people in the far-flung villages can never put the gravestones and crosses in straight. Can't they use a square or level, or, just their eyes?
But can I go into the church?
Just like all the buildings in the village. Deserted, spooky, and also, somehow, a little bit sad. Shop has been nailed up. I'm sure that a few little wooden planks like that wouldn't stop a headless horseman or a werewolf.
I mean, unless I could use this. See, I think the silver I'm going to be using to make the crossbow bolts.
The craftsman must have left the house years ago. He'd be a busy man in the village these days.
So there's got to be something I have right now that I can use maybe in here or at the camp.
Mr. Whale will...
No, I won't.
And the quest is... that.
Silver he doesn't want. No.
The bedsheet could make the great beginnings of a ghost costume. The mayor wants 10 more as soon...
No.
The mayor wants 10 as soon as...
Ghost costume. A ghost costume.
Ta-da! Time for a ghost performance. Whoa! 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 Oh!
What are you doing?
I am the ghost of the wood.
Haven't we got enough real spooks around here? Do you have to dress up like one too?
I don't know what you're talking about. Ooh.
I can see your feet. And is that my bedsheet?
You haven't settled the ghost of the wood, but I will return. Ooh. I don't know how, but he recognized me. It may be because he has a lot of experience with ghostly apparitions, living in the dark woods and all. Or it may have been my feet poking out from under the sheet.
Right, okay. So what do we do then with the bed sheet?
The only thing more useful than a bit of string and a long stick is a long stick with a bit of string attached. Fishing rods offer the best of both worlds, and one can do practically anything with them. Like, well, fishing, for example.
Okay, so now we can do the fishing bit.
An old axe, the handle and the parts of the head are very weathered.
Which, again, doesn't really leave me with anything too much to...
Probably not the right...
Can't use that for anything.
Touch hot coals with my bare hands. I'd need a really, really good reason to do that. Gulliver!
Wilbur!
I dressed up as a ghost, but even though I was totally convincing, that stupid mare recognized me right away. It was mainly my feet that gave me away.
Then let's use my head to play the ghost. Turn me into a ghost.
Okay.
Here's a white sheet to start with.
And? Scary?
Sort of. Maybe the fire's hot enough to melt the silver, but once it melts...
Okay, how we...
I've come up with an idea on how we can get you to fly.
Really?
Yes. I don't want to go into detail, but let's just say there's something to do with this homemade fishing rod.
I see. Tie it up.
Done. What do you think, Gulliver? Is it time to give the mare a bit of a fright?
We can at least give it a go.
Oh, a flying ghost this time. Oh, very nice. He doesn't look very scary.
But he can speak. Whoa!
Oh, nice effect. But I've already seen ventriloquists at the fun fair.
But
we'll be back. Ooh. Let's get out of here.
Welcome back, Beaver.
But everything usually startles him.
He didn't seem scared this time. Don't let your head drop. We'll think of something and try again.
Then we'll just have to make the costume even spookier.
Indeed. How are we going to make the costume even spookier, though? Spookier. You're back in gremlin mode. No, that won't work. That won't work. So how are we going to make it even spookier?
A piece of cloth as bait for a werewolf. My first thought was that it belonged to Timmy, but it's probably just pig's blood or something like that. At least I hope it is.
Spooky.
A blood-drenched piece of cloth as bait for a werewolf.
Because there's nothing here. Can't go in there. There was nothing in here. That leads us back out. So what do we find to make it spookier then?
I don't think the shop is doing well. Sure, a motley selection of armor, weaponry, food, and magic posters always tends to work. But if the shop is stuck out in the middle of nowhere and no one is sending heroes to the area, then who is going to buy all this stuff?
What?
What?
Wolf skin you have there, could you give it to me?
What? Get your own.
But I need it. No, actually, I need 10.
But what about me? I'm supposed to freeze just because you need a fur?
There's a fire there.
I have...
So what do we do here then? Because if it's not in the woods... It's not in there. Oh wait, do we use the axe on the... So we can't use the loom for anything.
Scarf. I'll return it to him as soon as I...
don't know. We can't use the axe here to... Or can we?
This might prove useful. I'm looking through the shop here. There's a mare. And there's the armor and other stuff. Nothing interesting to be seen.
Can we use...
Gulliver,
Yes?
should we give it another try?
No, it won't work. We have to be scarier.
Scarier than that. Right then. Hold the fort.
We're here if you need us.
See if I can hold it up to the window. See, that's what I'm thinking, but it's getting it into there.
I'm looking through the shop here. Nothing interesting.
Because I don't have it in my inventory.
An old axe.
But if there's something in here now that we can use, that we can see. Because I've got it in my hand there, it's just what the hell? But we need to make it scarier then. But how do we do that?
A standard. I wouldn't like. Unfortunate.
Because I'm thinking that's the idea. You put the ghost head in there.
I'm looking through the shop here. Nothing interesting.
But how do we get through to that?
Thanks to Nate, the old clay press is once again fully functional. I don't think that the open fire would be suitable for firing clay. It's too hot. Yeah, the water in the clay would evaporate too quickly and deform it.
So what have I done here?
He even managed it occasionally, but Timmy always crept back into Esther's coat pocket. After we left Seastone, he spent most of the time tucked away in Esther's coat pocket. Even the slightest sound made him jump. And now, monsters and werewolves, oh, poor fellow. The wool blanket is old and has been darned several times. I'm sure it came from the brown sheep under Seastone. Still, it'll keep you warm and won't go all kaflooey.
Oh, can we give the woolen blanket to the lady? Who will then give us a sheepskin, the wolf skin. We've got a long rod with string tied to the zombie's head.
Don't you think that fur looks a little, you know, strange?
What do you mean?
Well, it's just, oh, I don't know, it's not that chic.
But furs is so fluffy and warm, and I really don't care what those crazy animal protection people say.
No, it's not that. It's fashion. In Seastone, the ladies there use wool blankets. Lovely.
Are you kidding? Oh, I just remembered. Vladdy in one of his letters once described wolves as his children of the night.
Well, in that case, you really don't want to be caught with a wolf's skin, do you? And it just so happens I have a really beautiful wool blanket on offer today.
Much better.
Right, so we have the wolf blanket. Do we put the wolf blanket on with Gulliver?
Oliver, I'm just thinking if we could get our ghosts to glow using a couple of hot pieces of coal.
Or how about glowing eyes? That would be even scarier.
Great idea. Then all we need is some kind of holder for them. And we'll need to be very careful. Those coals are very hot.
Oh, right. Here, hold these. Don't lose them.
Yeah.
He's got his eyes.
Nate, give me 2 pieces of coal. Red glowing ones from down at the bottom, if possible.
Ah.
And? How do I look?
That is really spooky. And also just a touch revolting.
That's how it should be.
Gulliver,
Yes?
this time we'll do it.
Let's spook.
Yeah, how'd I look with your eyes, Bert? How'd I feel? Get your hands go like this.
Whoa! Wow! Oh, that looks really scary. Well done.
Aha! Then you should use your PKE and see what it says.
I don't need it. I know there's nothing supernatural at work here.
How do you know that?
Well, for one, I can see the string you're using to hold up the ball of whatever it is. And I can see you. I'm even speaking to you.
Ah, okay. I'll give you that one.
Wilbur? But the eyes look great. And the voice is good too. How did you manage to make it sound as if it came from the ghost?
Why do I smell burning?
That voice isn't coming from me. It's coming from...
Fire! Fire! Ah! Ah! Wilbur, where are you? Ah! Ow! What the devil is going on here? Where is everyone?
What is that?
The, rubber ball has changed itself into an evil skull.
Right. Whoa! I'm an evil, terrible, demonic skull! Fear me!
But I'm not getting any sign of supernatural activity.
Oh, that's because us evil demons have learned how to haunt without being recognized.
That's not possible.
But there's more. Get the man with the PKE, the Heart of the Wood said.
No.
We shall return.
That was unexpected.
We're doomed.
Yeah. Burke!
No.
Where's my dinner?
I'll find the Heart of the Wood and put an end to this. Have no fear. See? See you later.
Right, so now we could use the PKE meter. Still not enough to get the crossbow.
Wilbur, well, how do you think we did? From what I saw up there, he almost wet himself.
That would have made me feel even more guilty. I wish we didn't have to scare him that badly.
Yeah,
All for a good
bollocks, innit?
cause. If you can track the Heart of the Wood with the PKE and destroy it, then you'll actually be helping him. Here, catch.
If I use it in the woods, it'll show me the way to the Heart of the Woods.
Aha!
But first, I'll need something to defend myself against werewolves.
Then go to it.
Here are your eyes.
Ah, very good. Some of my best.
Esther says the left one is the most handsome one I have.
Right. So we have the wolf skin. We need 10 of them.
You can press play and whatever.
We can't put the wolf skin in there. Can we now sell him the wolf skin? So we couldn't get 10, but we got 1.
Look! A wolf skin.
You still need 9 more.
You didn't even look at it.
It was a wolf skin. You're missing 9.
Everything okay?
I thought it was just another of your jokes. But you see what this place can do to simple jokes?
I didn't mean to scare you. Oh, no, well, actually I did. But not like that. I'll make it up to you. I'll find the heart of the wood and defeat our enemy.
Oh, let's hope it's not too late. You heard what the demon said? Him and his band are coming back to get me. Yeah.
Well, give me the crossbow then.
Do you really need 9 more skins? I mean, you weren't even interested in the first one.
The quest is 10 wolf skins for a light crossbow. 1 skin has been handed over, 9 are still needed. If it'll make it more fun for you, I can think up a story about why I need them.
You don't happen to sell wolf skins, do you?
Oh, sure, yes. 1 wolf skin for, 3 harpy feathers.
Ah, forget it. So you want me to bring you 10...
Right, yes. And what?
But it's going to take forever to find 10 wolves.
10, if you like, I can quickly...
Not interested.
Right, okay.
See you again sometime.
I hope so. I really do.
Good job it's not 4. I like your work there, Jay. Wait a minute. So why do we need to look in here? Surely there's something we can use this window for.
I can't see anything. The wolf skin is lying right in front of the hole. Got it.
You know what we're doing? Oh dear. Oh no. Another wolf skin.
Wolf skin for you. Different one.
2 skin.
Oh, fantastic. You just need 8 more.
But of course. Back in a minute.
3 skin.
That makes 10. So, did you gain experience while completing the quest?
Yeah. No one likes a generic collect quest.
No, they don't.
That kills time. Isn't that the point?
Not really.
Here's your crossbow.
Ah, very nice. Now I finally got everything I need to go deeper into the woods. Wish me luck.
Oh, I do. And you'll need it.
Okay. So we have a crossbow. We have a crossbow bolt. But how do I... What do I need to do Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Because crossbow bolt won't go into there. Handful of silver.
Maybe the fire's hot enough to melt the silver, but once it melts, it would just seep into the ground.
So I need something.
Every time I talk to him, I see that dreadful combination of hope and despair in his eyes. I won't do that any more than absolutely necessary.
So I need something to
The little
put
fellow is
melted
hanging on
silver
there.
in.
I'm sure he's trying to work out a way to help me.
They did
If you
know.
look into that head of his, I'm sure you'd see little cogs whirring around like crazy. The crossbow alone isn't going to be much help against a werewolf. I'll need a bolt made of silver before I can venture in there.
Yeah, but how do I melt the silver then? Because there's nothing here to hold the silver in, so we can melt the silver into the bolt. What am I not doing here? Apart from the thing I need to be doing. Because I'm aware of that. That bit I'm aware of. Place off the hat. Thank you.
The bounty hunter hasn't deactivated the trap, probably hoping for a chance capture. I should stay clear of it. It could be a long time before someone comes to rescue me this time.
Yes, please. Just so it can keep us going. Have I got any loam? The only thing we've got... I talked to Gulliver, ask him to fix the broken press. Exhaustive competent, yes. Open your inventory and select the squidgy lump of loam, yes. Done that. And select the iron crossbow bolt. Make a cast with the iron bolt. Use the cast iron with fire. Right, so we have to go back anyway. Right, so let's get to where this actually is. Because coal we use for the eyes, so use the loam cast iron with. See, it's not using the crossbow bolt, not letting me do it. There.
A blood-drenched piece of cloth as bait for my foot.
Fire.
I don't think that the open fire would be suitable for firing clay. It's too hot. Yeah, the water in the clay would evaporate too quickly and deform it.
Rough sand. Where's the rough sand from then? Whoa, 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 whoa. We've gone... It's gone too far again. Right, so exhaustive conversations with Gulliver. Yes, open the inventory and select the squidgy lump of foam. I've done that. Press a lone brick. Yes. Open your inventory and select the cast iron crossbow bolt. Right. I've selected the cast iron crossbow bolt. I can't do anything else here with it. Where's the rough sand from? Right, stone mug and the sand should be in the camp. Right, okay.
What's that in the sand there? Looks like a thick-walled stone goblet, just like dwarves use. Those things would be too heavy for me to travel any long distances with. But the dwarves say that the stone goblets are fashioned to remind them of home.
Right.
I'm afraid the dwarf who carried this goblet out here into the wilderness can't complain about my taking it anymore. This goblet was filled with sand. Maybe I can use it for something sometime. I think Nate has been... and it's... The goblet is almost full to the brim with silver jewellery. Didn't look much to begin with.
Okay.
The goblet is almost full to the brim with silver... Let's see what happens. Ah! Hot! In fact, it's hot enough to melt the silver in the goblet. A standard crossbow bolt made of iron, about a human hand long and very heavy. I wouldn't like to be hit by it, unfortunately. I don't think that the open fire would be suitable for firing clay. It's too hot. Yeah, the water in the clay would evaporate. Every time I talk to him, Nate has tried time and time again to cheer. He even managed it occasionally, but Timmy always crept back into Esther's coat pocket.
Put the stone mug and put the silver jewelry. Yes, I have done so. I've done this, the silver jewelry with the stone mug.
That's definitely not going to work. The clay is pretty moist and the hot silver would make the water evaporate pretty explosively. I'm still a gnome, and by our very nature we gnomes know about vaporous explosivisions.
Use the cast iron with sand. So why does it not let me use the sand?
From the stone goblet.
Press the sand, okay.
I wonder if I could press the sand into some kind of brick. It's dry, and that might prevent it from sticking together very well. It worked! The sand has formed a pretty solid block. Just the same, I'd better leave it in the press so that it doesn't fall apart.
Right, okay. Ah, stop it with a fucking paper hat! Jesus fucking Christ.
That's definitely not going to work. I
didn't want it to go with a fucking...
for sand, I gave it a good press, and presumably that was enough to make the pieces of sand somehow latch onto one another, even though the sand is dry. That's definitely... I'm still...
Right, use the stone mug machine to remote this. Oh, right. Okay, so it's got to be... I've got to... Stop it.
The little fellow is hanging on in there. I'm sure he's trying to work out a way to help me. If you could look into that head of his, I'm sure you'd see little cogs whirring around like crazy.
Now, why did it just suddenly...
Natus, he even...
Would you stop it with a fucking... Right, okay, so use the stone mug full of silver jewellery, melt the silver in the fire. Use the molten silver with. Pour the liquid silver into the mould. Nate pours the silver. Right, so what I gotta do then is what I'm thinking I haven't done is make that. That's what I haven't done yet.
A very good mold of the boat. I can't see any difference from the original. This is the moment.
That's what I haven't done.
Nate, can you carefully pour the molten silver into the sand mold without burning your robot hand things? Be careful. Very, very careful. Brilliant. Well done. There was just enough silver. The mold in the sand is filled to the brim and it's starting to cool. Now we wait.
So there's the crossbow bolt.
Perfect. It looks exactly like the iron bolt, only this one will be able to inflict some damage on a werewolf as well. Now I finally got everything I need to go deeper into the woods. Wish me luck.
Take care, Wilbur, and shout if you need any help.
Okay, so we've got 2 hours today. Let's see how far we are on this.
The silver boat fits perfectly into the crossbow.
Good.
I'll arm the crossbow once things get serious. I don't want to be running around the place with a loaded weapon.
Yes, you do. Let's have done that. Done this. Done this. Okay. So I'm just looking at the thingy guide.
Whew. Okay. Time to hunt me a werewolf. No! Be gone, you beast! That was pretty easy. Everything okay?
Is she gone?
I drove it away. And I thought that I hadn't hit it.
She surprised me. I hate spiders.
Everything's fine. The danger's past. At least as long as the werewolf doesn't... Timmy? Don't!
It's a were rat.
Are you
We got a
crazy?
were rat on our hands.
I would have got him.
That was my friend Timmy. He isn't a werewolf, he's a
Oh,
were
should be
rat.
fine for now, for the moment. Thank
You know
you.
about it.
He was often ill. Always became very reclusive when that happened.
Perhaps once a month, during a full moon.
Remy never told me how Timmy's parents died. It could have been a werewolf attack.
Dangerous beast.
Will do, thank you.
Nothing but anger, hate, and muscle. Also fur. Your friend shouldn't have kept it a secret from you. He would have ripped you to pieces if he'd had half the chance.
Timmy was sleeping in Esther's jacket pocket when we arrived in the dark woods. He didn't know it was always night with a full moon here. And out there in the real world, it was another 2 weeks before the full moon.
Perhaps it's not his fault, but he's dangerous. If he attacks me, I'll defend myself.
I'll find a way to break the werewolf's curse. Maybe there's a library with magic books up at the castle. The sorcerer might have been interested in werewolves. Or maybe the Count knows something. He seems very fond of wolves.
Good luck with that. As far as I know, only a shot to the head with a silver bolt can break the curse.
It won't come to that. We'll look for Esther in the heart of the wood, and I'll take care of Timmy.
As long as he doesn't take care of us first.
Why does a girl like you decide to become a bounty hunter?
What do you mean, a girl like me?
Most gnome girls I know wouldn't choose such a dangerous career.
Yeah? Well, they'd rather be engineers, mechanics, or technicians. But what if I'm not interested in all that girly stuff?
Totally with you there. That's why I became a mage.
Well then, can't you just conjure something up and poof, the evil's gone?
No, I'm not a mage anymore.
Oh, I think it's good that you at least gave it a try.
And you? You always wanted to be a bounty hunter and simply followed your dream?
I wanted to help my clan. I didn't want to stand by and watch as I earn gold. We need it.
Sounds like all the gnomes are.
Once you have the gold?
We'll see. Go back home. Maybe I'll find myself a handsome gnome.
Won't you miss the adventure?
Nearly being eaten by spiders? No, not particularly.
We should continue on together and watch each other's backs.
Perhaps that isn't the worst idea. I've normally got a good sense of orientation, but in these strange woods...
No problem. I got this.
What is it?
This device can tell us how close we're getting to a source of supernatural energy.
Genius! We just have to keep to the paths where the device reacts strongest.
That's
You're
right.
building a hinge,
Our
are you?
senses can be fooled, but not good old gnome technology.
Let's go. By the way, my name is Lizzie Pebblebrook. My friends call me Tin Lizzie because, well, it's quite obvious, really.
She'll let you know when she's back in town.
I think this thing is just leading us round in circles.
I don't believe it. Look! The heart of the woods.
Are you sure?
Pretty much, yep.
We have to be prepared for anything. Headless horsemen, paladins, witches, spiders. There could be a whole army waiting for us in there.
Ladies first? Whatever is living in the cave under the tree, it's killed off all the trees close by. I've never seen such a gnarled, sickly tree before. Even Ivo's dad would have trouble getting that to blossom again.
Yes, she did.
Well, okay then. I'll lead.
Ooh.
Esther!
Well, 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 who have we here?
Archmage! You're alive! What are you doing here?
Oh, I'm not alive. I'm just a ghost, thanks to you.
But
Thanks to your incompetence and stupidity.
I didn't mean for all of this to
Monkus,
happen.
isn't it?
I trusted you. I was your friend, and you didn't prevent my death.
Archmage,
Silence!
Remy.
An albatross around my neck. Nothing more. You disappointed me, Wilbur.
Archmage Alistair and Remy were my friends. I forbid you to pretend they're here.
Don't you understand, Wilbur? We relied on you, and you have abused our trust. You disappointed us, and you will disappoint Gulliver, Timmy, and the others too. You're just a stupid little boy who makes everything worse.
Rubbish. Don't listen to him, Wilbur. A spider?
Yes! I will suck you dry.
Stop! I know who you are.
And
I really only wanted to distract you from Lizzie, and it worked.
you will lose her too. You will lose everyone you love.
Yeah, whatever. Sorcerer Van Buren never left this place, right? You're his ghost. Or you're the ghost of the wood woken by Van Buren.
Yes, I'm the ghost of the sorcerer, and I'm the ghost of the woods. You can't stop me.
You're both?
I'm much more. Fear me.
So fuck off, Monkus.
You're always whatever we're most afraid of.
I'm death, disease, loss, failure, humiliation. The monster under the bed.
Or being sucked dry.
Creature in the
I'm gonna suck you off to your dead.
Lizzie's afraid of spiders. Esther of the Paladin who once chopped her head off. And me, I don't want to make any mistakes and cause anything nasty to happen to my friends.
But you can't prevent it. Neither of you will leave this cave alive. And then I'll get your friends one by one.
You aren't real. Arrows and bolts just fly straight through you.
Nothing can harm me. You're lost desperately.
You only have power if we give it to you, right?
No, I am real. I will kill your friend.
Yeah? Go on then.
I will sink my fangs into your skull.
No, you won't. The spider isn't real, Lizzie.
I am. Fear is real.
It can only paralyze us if we let it. Why are you backing off? Are you gonna bite her or what?
Yes. Why should I be scared of you if you can't do anything to me?
But what if I can? You can't be sure.
I'll take the risk.
You can't destroy me. I'm always here.
But we can control you. Everything okay?
Yes. I'm all right now.
It was bloody horrible, it was.
Even though I spent quite a bit of time in Seastone, I don't know much about fish. I'm a child of the mountains. I'm pretty sure that this must be a dolphin, though, as it wants to play with a swimmer. A picture of a clown. Funny. All sorts of small stuff and a few pieces of clothing, too. Yes, This thing fed off its victims' fear. It made them ill, perhaps even drove them mad. They were no longer able to think of anything else, didn't eat, and no one in the town knew what had happened. A man waving at the observer in a friendly manner. He's wearing a name tag. Looks like his name is Claus. I don't get it.
There's a clause in the contract.
Esther hasn't made a sound yet. I hope she's all right. And I hope she can walk. It'll be a long walk back if I had to carry her. Esther, how are you doing?
He's going to cut my head off, and then I won't be able to look after Gulliver and Nate anymore.
Don't worry, Esther. That thing is gone. It can't hurt you now.
The paladin, he wants to chop my head off. Who's going to take care of both my boys then?
Gulliver and Nate are fine. They're both waiting for you at the campfire.
Yes, for now. But the paladin wants to chop my head off.
Paladin!
There is no paladin anymore. And there never was one in the first place. It was a kind of apparition sent to scare you.
No, I definitely saw him. He is out to get my family.
Look at me, Esther. There's no one here who wants to do you any harm. The ghost has disappeared.
He has gone?
It's gone, and it won't come back as long as you don't let it.
He said that he was going to get Nate. As soon as he has chopped my head off, he was going to get my little boy.
It won't come to that. I'll explain, but not here. Let's join Nate and Gulliver by the nice warm fire, okay?
Yes. Oh, thank you, Wilbur.
Yes. Right.
As soon as she takes Gulliver and Nate into her arms and knows that everything is okay, she'll forget this cave in no time. Pretty scary, eh?
Whew, too right.
Paladin, rounds Vanadin, and Aladdin.
A demon? A ghost? Some headless creature that only becomes powerful when we give it power? I believe that after the sorcerer died, the people in the village were so afraid something terrible would happen that this is exactly what did happen.
And if they hadn't been so afraid, they could all still be here.
My uncle was always afraid of becoming ill. That made him ill. And if you're afraid of dying, it can make you forget how to live. You know what I mean?
You're quite the philosopher, Wilbur Weathervane.
I've just been thinking a lot how it's better to do things and maybe fail than not to do things because you're too scared to fail. I know two people who are longing to see you, Esther.
And I know someone who owes us a sack of gold.
Come on, let's go.
Let us go.
That's right. No curse, no real threat. Only fear made it become a reality.
Oh, then I'll try to be more open-minded in the future and not always assume the worst.
You can start by welcoming my zombie friends into your village.
We'll see. At least I'll talk to them.
That would be good. If my memory serves me right, you promised a sack full of gold to the person who hunted down the Headless Horseman.
Of course, and you have earned it.
We earned it. You get half of this, Lizzie.
That won't be necessary.
Oh, yes. See you later.
I think she just, never mind.
Why did fear show itself to you in the form of a headless horseman?
Oh, my grandfather always used to tell me a story about a headless horseman. I was terribly scared of it, but it was still my favourite story.
And if there's enough hysteria, you'll believe anything. Even that ghost stories are real.
So wait, this fear thing work, right? Oh no, I'm scared of big-breasted ladies coming to visit me.
Now you know how to defend yourself
Shit.
against the curse. So could you please show me the way to the old Van Buren castle?
Oh, yeah, of course. You and the enchanting young lady.
Huh, and about time too.
I'd better draw myself a good map. I'm sure I'll be going back and forth between the castle and the village a few more times. My friends and are still somewhere in the woods.
Fine, let's go.
Thank you, Mr. Whale. I drew my path on the map very carefully. This way, we can always return to the village if necessary.
No need. I'll only leave the castle one more time. With a few crates of gold.
What do you mean?
This place sucks, don't you think?
The castle will blossom in your presence, just like me.
Laddie!
My moonshine.
You won't believe what I've been through. I need a bath this instant.
But of course, my love. Then perhaps a light dinner, and then let's just see what the evening holds in store.
Ahem.
Are you her servant?
No,
You can be my servant. My Igor died years ago. For good this time.
Actually, I wanted to...
Wipe your shoes, so you'll have to clean everything again.
But... here we go again.
Yep, here we go again.
The chicken coop is in pretty much the same condition as the castle. Skew width, and the roof leaks. The Count seems to like chickens. That's a good sign. Anyone who likes animals can't be a bad person.
Well, I mean, you say that.
A shallow water bowl for the chickens. Empty. They've no use for an empty bowl. Nasty statues. I saw them from the drawbridge. They look like a mixture of a man and bat. And it's almost as if, they watch you the whole time as you approach the castle. The Count and his young fiancée met through a newspaper ad, which means someone has to fight his way through the mountains on a regular basis.
But who?
Neither the drawbridge nor the portcullis were able to protect Van Buren against the mages, paladins and villagers who came for him. Maybe he was no longer at the height of his power. Otherwise, a sorcerer like him should be able to defend a castle like this easily. Legend has it that a master builder was once hired to come up with a visually appealing way to divert water from the roofs of buildings. He thought to himself, why don't I put statues on the corners of the roof and let them get rid of water the way you, get rid of water? The idea with the peeing statue didn't meet much approval, and they forced him to change his design. He was very angry about the whole thing. That's why gargoyles today look like they're constantly throwing up. In an old building like this, falling masonry is probably an occupational hazard.
Is that a bit of normal history?
Stone's fairly flat, maybe some sort of roof tile. Yeah! Big white maggots. Okay, if we must.
Yes, we must.
Yeah. An old axe. The shaft and part of the head are weathered, but the blade... I'd say that coach hasn't moved a meter since old Van Buren's day. Several spokes are broken. Yes. Ooh, there's a small tree growing out of one of the seats. Nothing but weeds and trash everywhere you look. The Count really does need some urgent household support. Time to make myself useful as the new servant. On the other hand, I'm not the world's best gardener and should probably leave well alone.
Right, we're going to the next room.
Oh, fine. Lovely.
And I will pause it here so I can take a break for a few minutes, and I'll be back in a few moments. Get myself a cup of tea and stuff, you know. Back in a few. Hello, I'm back. Okay.
A small wood stove like that can't even begin to heat such a huge building. Here in the hallway, it's exactly the same temperature as outside.
Thank you.
Scary people. I can't tell if these are relatives of the sorcerer or the count. The only certainty is that these are some of the creepiest faces I have ever seen. But they look somehow generous. How many candles must have burned here to leave a pile of wax that big? Or are those magic candles that have been burning for decades? From the outside, it looks as though the castle has at least 5 or 6 floors. And old castles often have cellars and dungeons too. Judging from the outside, I'd say at least 5 or 6. And old castles like this one often have cellars and dungeons too. A lot of work for just one Igor.
A shit ton of work for just one Igor.
The stairs don't just lead upwards, they also go down into an impenetrable blackness. Dungeons, tombs, all kinds of things that I don't want anything to do with could be down there. Hard to believe how high the ceiling is in this hall. The chandelier chains disappear into the gloom.
Right, so we go to the chest. Because of course I would. Why wouldn't I?
A heavy wooden chest with 7 seals. 2 of them are open. There are some pretty strange characters here in the gallery. But this one really takes the cake.
Ah, there you are, Igor. Prepare dinner for my fiancée. And set the table with all the trimmings. We want to have a romantic meal before withdrawing.
My name's Wilbur.
My servants are all called Igor. Igor, his father Igor, his grandfather Igor,
Is that
and
Gorgon
his
hanging
father
there with a
too.
bell?
You certainly had a lot of servants.
That's why it's too late now to get used to a new name. I'll call you Igor. I would even give you Igor's old suit, if I had it.
The villagers told me that the mad sorcerer Ashcroft Van Buren used to live here.
That is correct, until he was hung, drawn, and quartered. The wizards and paladins didn't do things by halves.
Paladins?
Just quarters. They took everything that was of interest or value to them. They left the rest here.
Was there a book amongst the things left behind?
The Sorcerer's Diary. Yes, I found that a few months after I moved in a secret desk drawer.
No, I mean, more of a magic book, you know, with incantations and such.
No, not that I know of.
The large chest in the hall looks like it's been there a long time. Is it yours?
Van Buren had it built, but now it belongs to me. The painting up there is of him. The chest and the painting are the only things the mages wanted to take with them, but they couldn't. Both are bound to the castle by powerful magic.
Ooh, so there must be something important in there.
I don't know. I've only been able to open 2 of the 7 seals.
Maybe that's where he kept his spellbook.
Is it valuable? The young ladies are getting ever more demanding these days, and my new line of guano skin cream for the man of the world hasn't done quite as well as I hoped.
Master, maybe I can help opening the chest for you. I'm good at that kind of thing.
If you wish, as long as it doesn't clash with your other tasks. I want to be sure my little bunny rabbit is properly pampered. Here, the Sorcerer's Diary. I was able to open the first 2 seals with the help of this.
Thank you, Master.
Thank you, Master.
Do you know much about werewolves?
Not particularly. Us and them, we don't get on. Normal wolves, yes. They're the children of the night, and I like standing on the balcony of an evening, listening to them singing. But werewolves, poor souls that have been cursed and can feel nothing but primitive anger and hate.
Is there any way to get rid of the curse?
Of course, quite easily. You have to kill the werewolf that cursed you in the first place.
And if you don't know who it was?
Then you can only hope that a friend pumps your head full of silver.
No way!
It won't be pumping my head with anything, thank you.
And what may I serve you and the young Miss Kiki?
For the young lady, a rocket salad with vinegar, oil, and strips of chicken breast. That's what young ladies eat these days. Nothing for me, thank you.
Not even a little bite?
Maybe later. Until then, I'll make do with a glass of red wine.
As you wish, Master. I'll go and find the chef and order the salad.
I don't have a chef. I normally order out.
But I can't cook.
How hard can it be to make a salad with vinegar and oil? Make haste, Igor.
Very well. Count Olaf, Master. I saved your fiancée in the forest. She was thrown from a horse and lost her way.
The poor child. What luck that nothing happened to her. I've been waiting for her for so long.
I heard you've been married a few times.
Many times. Unfortunately, I've never grown old with any of my lovers. I am cursed. I'm forced to try again every few years with a new, young woman.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm really sorry. If you'll excuse me, Master.
Make haste. My little honey bunny has gone upstairs to take a bath and could come back down at any minute.
What is upstairs?
Nothing of interest to you. Your place is down here. And tomorrow I'll show you the cellar and the crypt.
I can hardly wait.
Let's talk more work, Igor.
The Count seems to be a wine lover. Red wine, to be exact.
Yeah, I wonder why.
I find it odd that Count Olaf bought a castle in the dark woods. Most old people love the heat and the sun. There's not a lot of either here. Maybe he burns easily.
I mean, you could say that.
Are these just decorative plates, or can they be used? Nate once ate fried potatoes off of the Queen's face in Elfborough. Ivo's mother was not amused.
Igor, be more careful.
I didn't do anything. The plate just flew off the wall.
I've lived here for 10 years. Castle Orlofstein has never been haunted.
Weird. Incense? Not something I really expected to find in a place this old. On the other hand, maybe the Count also noticed that it sometimes smells a little mouldy and musty in here. Cutlery. This is the table I'm supposed to serve dinner on, with all the trimmings. A few days ago, I was a professor of magic in a magic school, and now I'm Igor for a count in the middle of nowhere.
Well, I bet you're Igor to get a move on.
I'm pretty sure this is something similar to Rocket.
Right, so we got that.
Ooh, Ooh, the space here isn't just brighter and friendlier than the entrance hall. All the candles make it a lot warmer too.
Okay, we looked at the table.
A lovely glass with a thick bottom. Glasses made of perfect transparent glass like this are very rare and expensive. What's this cord for?
You can make various bells in the castle ring by pulling it.
But there's only one cord.
Who needs more?
Fair enough. No, I don't want to open the drawer.
An old axe. Not bad.
I know there's still some things missing.
Seems to me the Count doesn't need a servant for his wine. He refills the glass himself. Count?
Yes, Igor?
Your table awaits, Master. Is that to your satisfaction?
No. There's still something missing. I want to impress my fiancée.
Well, we got some bits.
As you wish, Master. I must get back.
You certainly...
So now where do we go?
You can see eyes blinking way up in the dark, and you can hear the occasional squeak. I think those are bats.
That picture's changed.
He probably hasn't noticed them yet. I can hardly imagine him allowing bats in his castle. The worms cannot comprehend my genius. That is why they say I'm insane. Rutherford does not trust us. He will deceive us, I know. He will be the first to die once we have the power of the Nameless One. Who is Rutherford? Here is a drawing of the various seals. There's something written next to each seal.
Right, what is next to each seal?
No one is smarter than I. I have devised a chest for my most valuable possession with 7 seals that only I can open. Each seal can be opened only in a very special manner, and only I know how. Each mechanism is more clever than the one before. And there's a list describing how each seal is opened. Ha! It's a good thing the sorcerer was so proud of his work.
Okay.
The second seal is opened with the blood of innocence. The seal is already opened. Maybe the Count cut his finger peeling potatoes and then he touched the seal. Only the hand of the truly greatest sorcerer of all time can open this seal. The third seal will only open when the word open is spoken in Ratish. Only those who feel insatiable hunger can open the fourth seal. The fourth seal is already open. No idea how the Count managed that one. He never eats anything. The fifth seal can only be opened by the breath of death. Death breath. The sixth seal is opened by the invisible key that is visible to all. Only one of worthy hearts can open the seventh and final seal. Once all 7 magic seals have been released, the chest can be opened. You may have to shake the lid a little, it sometimes sticks. 2 seals are already open, 5 are still closed. The note should help me.
Yeah, yes. So you can go, ooh.
The Count has opened the first 2 seals using the instructions in the diary. That leaves 5. The truly greatest mage of all time. Who could that have been for an egomaniac like Ashcroft Van Buren? Archmage Alistair? Or, of course, he means himself. Which presents a problem.
Okay.
The seal is supposed to open when you say the word open in Ratish. Obviously, Van Buren spoke more languages than I do. According to this diary, this seal can only be opened by the breath of death. I've met Death before. We were even business partners for a bit. But then he wasn't too happy with me for quite a while. That may be because the Death and Gnome live burial call was never a success. Or it could have something to do with my having buried him and then forgetting to dig him up again. This seal is opened by an invisible key that is visible to all. What could that be? This seal will only open to one with a worthy heart. Maybe I can. Master Alistair always says that my heart is in the right place, but apparently that's not good enough for this seal. Although, Van Buren was an evil sorcerer. He wouldn't have been able to open the seal either if worthy heart meant someone decent. He could have meant exactly the opposite. Someone who's devious, mean and nasty.
Right, okay, so we have the seals to open.
Van Buren is pointing at a key. Is he trying to mock me? This seal is opened by an what could that be?
Invisible. Again, it's changed the picture.
Am I nuts, or are those paintings different from before? The pictures don't... very handy. The castle really needs to be dusted. But, seeing as how it would be my job as the servant, I think I'll just keep quiet on the subject.
Right, okay. Pull the cloth down!
The Count probably got tired of always having to clean the mirror. Very old mirror, except for a few dull spots, it's in good nick. Very old mirror, except for a few dull spots, it's in good nick.
Okay, so what do we do here? Do we give the chickens and maggots? No, apparently not.
The castle is way too big for one person. Why do all rich people always buy buildings like this and live in them all alone?
Can't put it in a water fountain to fill it up.
I knew I could
Did you
find a way
find
back
anything
from the
in the camp?
castle. And I almost didn't fall into 2 crevices. Or the same one twice.
Well done.
I have a long trip home ahead of me once I get that book from the chest. I don't know whether any of the others will join me. I'm sure they all would if I asked them. But things could get dangerous in Seastone, and I don't want any of them getting hurt. Like father, like son. They deserve some rest after the last few days. Esther?
Yes?
That took it out of them, didn't it?
Yes. They have to recharge their batteries. You should have a bit of a rest too, Wilbur. You must be exhausted. Do you want me to make you something to eat?
Oh, something to eat would be great. I've been hungry since we got here.
Then I'll make you a sausage.
Oh,
These
thank
are
you.
Timmy's favorite sausages. I wanted to surprise him with them tonight.
I will help him, Esther, I promise.
I know. Just be careful with the little fella.
As long as he's careful with me.
Ready. Careful. Hot.
Ow! Ooh! Ah! Thanks.
Okay.
I was just thinking about what a lucky woman I am. I've got a partner who loves me and a wonderful son. Everyone is healthy and we're all together. You only think about these things when something bad happens, or nearly happens.
I think the book is in a large chest in the castle. A chest sealed with 7 seals.
Can I help?
Would you happen to know how to say open in Ratish?
No, not a clue. Timmy never spoke to me in Ratish, nor Ethel for that matter.
Yes. Presumably they only speak their language amongst themselves. I have these thick, slimy white maggots here.
Ah, I know those things. Had one of them stuck in my left nostril for 2 whole days when my head was chopped off.
I thought maybe you could fry them.
Is there something wrong with my sausages?
No, I just need light-coloured meat for a salad.
As long as I don't have to eat them. Give them here. That was the last one.
Ooh, those don't look too bad at all. Thank you. See you later, Esther. I have to go.
Bye.
Yeah, there's something missing here.
An old axe.
That I just saw. It's like a silver thing, like a bracelet or something.
Just a single sealed scroll.
Aha!
To Count Vladimir Orlov, the Dark Woods. Oh, hey, the seal bears the sea stone coat of arms. Doesn't look like rain, thankfully. A storm is the last thing I need in a place like this. I wonder how many owners this castle had before Van Buren. Too bad it's so run down. Soon it'll be nothing but ruins.
So I wonder if it's back in here where that bit was. I've just seen.
Ah, if I need a load of candle wax, I know where I can find it.
Wonder if it's in the drawer again.
Excellent meat. And it even almost looks like chicken.
Okay.
No, nothing of interest.
So where did that come from then?
Incense? Not something I really expected to find in a place this old. On the other hand, maybe the Count also noticed that it sometimes smells a little mouldy and musty in here. Count?
Yes, Igor?
Master, this scroll was in the postbox.
From Seastone. Archmage murdered. Wanted, blah, blah. Nothing of any importance.
Are you sure?
I'm not interested in politics. Kings and archmages come and go.
Yes, you're right. No reason to burden yourself with such things. There's a picture of the Archmage and me on the cover. Even if the Count isn't interested in politics, he's not likely to let a wanted murderer work for him. He would hand me over to the Van Burens if he noticed. Luckily, the scroll rolled itself back up. Otherwise, the Count may have spotted that his new Igor is wanted for murder. The Count seems to be a wine lover. Red wine, to be exact.
Might have something to do with that, but not what I saw.
My map helps me get anywhere I've been fast. Count?
Yes, Igor?
I need to know how to say open in Ratish.
I can't help you with that. I only speak Batish, not Ratish.
Oh, cool. Say something in Batish. I can't hear anything.
But the bats out there in the hall are doubled over with laughter, believe me.
What was it with Igor and his uniform?
Your predecessor, Igor, made himself at home in the cellar, Igor. He had a bed, a desk, all his belongings. I think now you're the new Igor. It is all yours.
And Igor's uniform?
It will be amongst his things. Go and have a look. But be careful. It's dark down there.
I could take a candle.
I don't think that's a very good idea. They are attracted to light.
They?
Things that live in the darkness. Igor had due respect for them, and never dared go down there with a light.
Really?
Perhaps the uniform isn't important after all. Your table awaits, Master. Is that to your satisfaction?
No. There's still something missing. I want to impress my fiancée.
So what's missing?
As you wish, Master. Master, do you know where they buried the old sorcerer?
Van Buren. In the village, I suppose. But I don't know exactly. That was long before my time.
I must get back to work.
So yeah, it's like a silver sort of bracelet or something that I saw the video that Wilbur's here, but I don't see it. But I don't know where he got it.
Not bad, but something is still missing.
What, tablecloths?
Except for the lack of dressing, that already looks quite tasty. The emphasis being on looks. All that's missing is the oil and vinegar.
Oil and vinegar, right, okay. It's Gritter! He's there!
This stove reminds me of the one in my classroom in Seastone. It had a broken pipe too, and it was pretty useless. However, this one looks less pleasant.
But is there something in there?
Very old mirror, except... Igor pitched camp down there in the cellar, and because of them, he never took a light down there with him.
Right, okay, so where do we go now then?
I wonder whether the fear drank the wine. Or was it the last sip of some unfortunate soul here? Ugh! The wine must have been here quite a while. It's gone really sour. It's sad when you think that none of these things can ever be used by their owners again. Who knows who this flute used to belong to? I'm sure he or she would have loved to have played it for many years more. Maybe I can give it a new purpose.
But that's not it.
An old axe. The shaft and part of the head are weathered. Esther?
Yes?
About the seal.
How can I help?
I, need a hand.
Yes?
From a grave.
Of course, from a grave. Chopping someone's hand off while they're alive wouldn't be very polite, would it?
It must be a certain hand. From the sorcerer Van Buren. I'm sure he's in the village cemetery.
Oh, no,
Yes, I have the tasty sausage.
I don't know.
I do actually need to know that. It would take a long time to go through countless graves, and we would never be quite sure whether we had got the right hand, or the left.
Okay, fine. I'll get back to you. See you later, Esther. I have to go.
Bye.
The fire's still burning brightly. Esther won't let it go out all night, that's for sure.
Right, okay. But yeah, there's something missing. I don't know what it is. We've got an hour.
I half expected the sun to come out and everything here to bloom once I defeated the fear. That would be the perfect house for Esther, Gulliver and Nate. The three would bring life back to the village. Or, something along those lines anyway.
Okay.
The sorcerer must be buried around here somewhere. They always seem to be family graves. And if you want to save space, this is the Lee family grave. The Lee family gravestone. This cross bears the name Cheney. This is the Karloff family gravestone.
A nod to two of the greatest vampire actors.
Mr. Whale looks less anxious and stressed, even with the big task ahead of him, filling the village with life again. Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Hello, Mr. Weathervane.
And? How's life without fear?
Oh, it feels good. I finally got time to recruit new inhabitants for the village.
Glad to hear it.
I thought about putting an ad in the paper. Somberville, deserted village in cursed region, seeks citizens to occupy houses of previously abducted and murdered villagers. How does that sound?
I don't know. My friends up at the campfire could move into one of the houses. They're very nice, and Gulliver and Nate are skilled craftsmen. They could get the village back into shape in no time.
I don't think that we want their type here.
But that's unfair. Just imagine that you're a family man and have never done anything wrong in your entire life. You and your wife have always worked hard, you have a great son, and then you come to a village that's urgently looking for residents.
Yes, but they're zombies.
So what? Imagine a zombie village that doesn't want you and your wife and child because you're different. What would you think of people like that, huh?
Well, you can't really. I suppose I could talk to your friends.
You do that. Do you by any chance sell lettuce?
No, this is an adventure shop. Adventurers don't eat salad. They go into the woods and slay wild boar.
Then you probably don't have any chicken breast fillets either, do you?
No.
What about oil?
Salad dressing? Oil? Vinegar?
Again, no. Well, actually, I do have oil. Some warriors like rubbing it into their muscles to make them glisten in the sun.
Then I'll have that then.
Oh, I'll even give it to you for free if you promise not to rub it on yourself in front of me.
Yes, I promise I will not do that.
Thanks. After the sorcerer was chopped up, where did you bury his bits?
Oh, you know, here and there.
Not all in one grave?
Oh, no. It was feared that his brother or someone else could try to bring him back to life. So his remains were spread nice and neatly across several graves over the land, and none of them carries his name.
Is part of the sorcerer buried in the cemetery?
I'm not at liberty to say. We swore never to say a word about which grave his left hand is buried in and which holds his right leg. Oh,
come on, just say it. Which grave's he buried in?
My lips are sealed.
Why was Van Buren actually beheaded, hung, and drawn, and quartered? Isn't that a little excessive?
You always have to kill an evil mage or sorcerer 3 times so he doesn't come back. Everyone knows that.
Doesn't beheading him and then hanging him present certain logistical problems?
The whole thing wasn't very well prepared. Some mages wanted to ram a wooden stake through his heart instead. Others wanted to burn him. You know how it is. An angry mob, differing opinions. In the end, we can count ourselves lucky he was executed at all.
About the graves in the cemetery?
Yes?
What can you tell me about the Cheney family?
Oh, the elder Cheney was a travelling actor in his youth. Oh, the only one of us to ever leave the village for any length of time. He must have been really successful. They called him the Man of 1,000 Faces. Later, he retired here in the village. But his son inherited the theatre bug, left before disaster struck. Probably saved his life, yeah.
The Lee family, were they a long-established family in the village?
Who? Oh, right, the Lees. Yes, they were. Yes, it's very long established. Yeah.
So
That's them.
What can you tell me about them?
Well, there was Shield Hand Lee. He was a smith, and his wife Fire. Yeah, Fire Anna. She was very hot.
I think I know what I need to know. One of the big graves has the name Karloff on it.
Large family. The young Karloff was a giant of a man, strong as an ox, but of a friendly nature. When the terror came from the woods, he was caught by a mummy. Well, like most of the others that disappeared in the woods, we couldn't bury him. Only his ancestors are buried in the grave in the cemetery.
Do you know how to say open in Ratish?
Oh, well, I could let you know what "are you trying to take the piss" is in the language of the dark woods.
I was only asking. I think I'll be going now.
Oh, how's Miss Kiki? Has she sunk her claws in the count yet?
What do you mean by that?
Oh, come on, Wilbur. A hottie like Miss Kiki? She's just a gold digger. The Count will need to watch his back.
But they love one another. They met through a newspaper ad, and...
Oh, Wilbur.
And it's not very nice to think that of other people, Mr. Whale. Tut, tut.
Oh, Wilbur.
Even without fear, he won't get rid of his goods anytime soon. The only people for miles are Mr. Whale, Count all over Miss Kiki. And she didn't seem very impressed by his stock.
Okay.
Should I buy a souvenir? No. My pockets are always so full of junk anyway.
Right, I can go to the...
Hello? Must have been mistaken.
Wilbur! But where is that necklace thing I'm looking for?
They always seem to be family graves. And if you want to save space, it says Lugosi on this gravestone.
Bella Lugosi.
Mayor Whale didn't have anything believable to say about the Lee family, almost as if they weren't from the village. I'm pretty sure in there's a Van Buren, not a Lee.
Right. Go to the castle, put the bit in on the...
Hello? Oh, who's there? Master Alistair? Are you all right, Archmage? Has Ivo changed you back? And why don't you come here? You could open a portal. A ghost over some kind of drawing? I don't understand, Archmage. What does that mean? Archmage? Master Alistair? He's gone.
She got the heavy cloth.
That's more than weird. Why is Master Alistair trying to contact me? And it looked almost as if he didn't have the strength to stay. Of course, he's still transformed, so he can't use his magic properly. A ghost over a symbol. Maybe I'm supposed to summon him.
Okay. Old oil.
I don't know what...
Yeah, I'm missing an item, it seems.
Oil is oil. The only thing missing now is vinegar.
Where's the vinegar strokes?
The wine, so sour, it could make a good substitute for vinegar. Vinegar and oil. Why do people always say the cooking isn't as easy as it looks? Count?
Yes, Igor?
Are you sure your fiancé, is being honest with you?
We'll find out tonight, won't we?
I don't want to spread any rumors, but Mr. Whale from the village, he thinks Miss Kiki might possibly be after something other than love.
Oh, so am I.
Yes, but I don't mean friendship and care.
She won't be the first Mrs. Orlov, Igor, and probably not the last. I know who she is and know how to handle her.
Have you got wine? No.
Count.
He does.
He thinks he knows her and believes she loves him. Have you any idea how to summon ghosts?
Why should I? The last thing I could do
I say
is
it's
a howling
the
castle
guide bit
ghost
I saw, the
scaring
video
my
bit I
young
saw, it was almost
wife.
like a silver sort of bracelet-y thing. I've done that. I got the flute as well.
Your table awaits, Master. Is that to your satisfaction?
No, there's still something missing. I want to impress my fiancée.
As you wish, Master. I must get back.
You certainly must. You're quite chatty for an ego.
So what am I missing here?
Rocket salad with chicken breast and oil and vinegar a la Wilbur. The first and hopefully last meal I will ever prepare in this castle.
Yeah, so I got the flute. But there was something before then.
That should do.
Yes, because that was the vinegar and the oil.
Looking good, even if I do say so myself. Count?
Yes, Igor?
I have prepared the salad for the young lady.
Rocket salad with vinegar, oil, and strips of chicken breast?
Yes, exactly.
Excellent. Pull the cord, Igor. Let my little bunny rabbit know it's time to eat.
How can I make sure that the bell in Miss Kiki's room rings?
It depends on how hard you pull it. Pull a bit harder than middle strength to start with, and then about a third less at the end.
Okay.
I mean, it may be in the woods somewhere.
Middle
that
strength
I've
to
missed
start
it.
with, then a bit less at the end. No, that was the stables. Why don't you just do what I tell you? There you go. I don't need you anymore today, Igor. I will be spending the rest of the evening and the night with my fiancée.
Very well, Master.
Because I've still got the 5 seals to open yet.
Psst, hey, Shorty!
Oh, hello, Miss Kiki.
What's with this place? Where's the gold?
Gold?
Yeah, jewelry, precious stones, that sort of thing. I ain't found none.
Maybe the Count isn't that rich.
A count living in a big castle? Course he's rich. The only question is, where is he hiding it? Hey, what's that?
I wanted to talk to you about that. It's sealed by 7, seals. Maybe you could open one of them.
Ooh, what do you think, Santa?
And not pure of heart.
What could a chest like this hold? A treasure, of course.
You have to learn to lie better, and quickly. But the fact that you are trying tells me there must be something valuable in it.
I don't know, but it must be important.
Well, if it's important to someone, it'll also be valuable. And you want to steal it?
Well, steal...
Count me in. As future countess, it practically belongs to me anyways. What do I have to do?
Come with me. Just open that seal over there.
Why don't you do it?
I can't. It has to be opened by someone very special.
Ah, I understand. You need a woman's touch.
Something like that.
Well, that was simple. That it?
That's it. Interesting to know that you could do it.
Tell me when you got that thing open. And don't even think about simply disappearing with my stuff.
Very well, Miss Kiki.
Now, I'll go humor the old fart. I'm sure with a little persuasion, I'll be able to find out where he stashed the rest of his treasure.
This was the first seal, or the third, depending on how you count them.
Yes, so again.
The purpose of the seals is to prevent anyone other than Van Buren from opening the chest. Understandable that there's a seal that can only be opened by the truly greatest mage of all time, by himself. I know someone who could tell me what to open is in Ratish. Unfortunately, that someone is running through the dark woods and thinks he's a were-rat. This seal can only be opened by the breath of death.
In the hand of death.
This seal is opened by an invisible key that is visible to all. What could that be?
I'm going to check the woods in a minute as well. But then I've got to find out what that bit is missing.
Ah, matches, scented candles, barbecue sauce without garlic. Oh, shopping list. And this? Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then north until it echoes. Further to the west to the broken water pipe, and then directly north to where the odorless gas is. Now eastwards to the creaking board, then follow the corridor northwards. An orientation aid from old Igor. I'll take that. Hey, the letters are glowing. Igor thought it through and wrote it in magic ink. A dead end.
Wait, he said until the dead things, didn't he?
Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then north until it echoes. Further to the west to the broken water pipe, and then directly north to where the odorless gas is. Now eastwards to the creaking board, then follow the corridor northwards. Doesn't that...
I'm trying to see where the dead beetles are.
A dead end. It's cold here.
So odorless gas.
cold here. A dead end. A dead end.
I mean, you're seeing even less than I am here.
Oh, it's cold here. Oh, it's cold here. Oh, it's cold here. A dead end.
Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then north until it echoes. Further to the west to the broken water pipe, and then directly north to where the odorless gas is. Now eastwards to the creaking board, then follow the corridor northwards. Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then north until it echoes. Further now.
A dead end.
That sounds like the water pipe to me, doesn't it?
An old axe. The shaft and part of... Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then north until it echoes. Further to the west to the broken water pipe, and then directly north to where the odorless gas is. Now eastwards to the creaking board, then follow the corridor northwards. A dead end. dead end. A dead end. A dead end.
Odorless gas runs around here.
A dead end. Eastwards till you reach the dead beetles, then north until it echoes. Further to the west to the broken water pipe, and then directly north to where the odorless gas is. Now eastwards to the creaking board, then follow the corridor northwards.
Where's the gas?
A dead end. A dead end. It's cold here. It's cold here.
Because that's the water pipe, right? Aha! It is supposed to be this dark, yes.
It would appear the Count doesn't pay very well. Apart from the bed, this cupboard and what's in it, Igor doesn't seem to have owned very much. That's it! My very own Igor uniform! I wonder why Igor set up camp here, of all places. There's nothing else in the cellar except for junk and... them. It may be old and not fit me properly, but Igor must have loved this uniform, and I will cherish it too. The purpose of the seals is to prevent anyone other than Van Buren from opening the... Understandable that there's... The seal is supposed to open when you say... Obviously Van... This seal can only be... This seal is open... What could that be?
Okay. So we've got half an hour left. Look in the woods then, see if we can find
Hi,
that.
Esther.
Hello, Wilbur. Whatever are you wearing?
My uniform. It's quite itchy and musty, but, you know, what can you do?
You could take it off.
But it was so difficult to get hold of. Do you know how to summon a ghost?
No. Gulliver used to house share with 2 ghosts just before we met. I think he would have loved to know how to banish ghosts back then.
Pity. About the seal.
How can I help?
They buried Van Buren in the Lee family grave, I'm pretty sure of it.
Okay. Do you just need the hand? Or is there anything else I can get you?
Just the hand, please.
Well, I'll get going straight away. While I'm about it, I might as well see whether I can find a new left kidney.
You're not upset if I don't join you, are you?
No, no problem. Come by later and I'll hand you the hand. Right?
Thank you. See you later, Esther. I have to go.
Bye.
Right.
I wonder if Lizzie took a werewolf trap with her. Or is it still there under the leaves? If there's still even just a little Timmy in the were-rat, this will do the trick. Timmy loves bratwurst. Oh no! He jumped right over it. Shh, easy, Timmy. Ouch! I knew you were in there, Timmy. A were-rat would never have been interested in sausages. That's all you. Fight it. Timmy, are you in there? I'm not a good flute player and really shouldn't practice within range of an angry were-rat.
No, okay. That won't do. No.
The directions that led me to Eagle's uniform.
They're the instructions again. We don't really need
Seal
those.
can only be.
Okay, so we've got him trapped. I tried to read the Pied Piper, I wished it wasn't doing it.
Hello, Mr. Weathervane?
Someone like you knows all about summoning ghosts, right?
What do you mean, someone like me?
Well, an expert on the occult, like yourself.
How dare you call me that?
Well, I actually do know a bit more about it than just how to keep the beasts at bay. I mean, I've certainly never tried to invoke a ghost. Why should I? But it is, in principle, very easy. Now, you draw a circle on the ground with chalk and a triangle outside the circle. You place a bowl of blood in the triangle. You also have to light some frankincense. Then you have to draw the symbol of the ghost you'd like to invoke on the ground while reciting a secret invocation.
How does it go?
Come over here. Ghosts have good ears. The secret plans, but only part doesn't like it.
Okay, well that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
Does the triangle have to be connected to the circle? So does it have to be an isosceles triangle, or just any old one? And how long should the edge be?
It doesn't matter. This is necromancy, not
I
geometry.
tried that, it wasn't doing it.
Does it have to be chalk, or can I use something else? Ooh, and how big do the lines have to be?
Draw a circle on the floor with something and a random triangle somewhere outside it.
That doesn't sound much like precise science. Is the bowl with the blood for a triangle necessary?
I mean, we'll try it again though.
Of course it's necessary. The blood represents the world of the living, into which you call the ghost.
Archmage Alistair isn't dead. Can I just leave the blood part out?
The occult sciences are not well suited to experiments. One mistake, and you open the gates of hell.
Evening, Roscoe.
Every invention we come up with is close to opening the gates of hell. That doesn't scare me at all.
The blood goes in the bowl goes in the triangle. End of.
Which is why we got that bowl.
Do you use stone chalk?
Well, I would if I had any, but I used my last piece of chalk on the sacred circle.
Why do we need the incense?
For the atmosphere. And it would be best if you did the invocation somewhere dark with lots of candles.
Do you think ghosts really care?
It's ancient handed down knowledge. Just like the fact that necromancy is best carried out on the weekend when you've already had a bit to drink.
Okay. How about if I perform summoning here? There's enough candles and you could assist me.
But we've only just got rid of one curse.
It wasn't a curse. And I'm summoning a friendly ghost. I ain't afraid of no ghost.
No, find somewhere else.
I could conjure up a ghost near the chest. Plenty of room and the atmosphere is suitable. And who knows, maybe the Archmage can open the remaining seals with just a wave of his wand. I'm supposed to draw the ghost symbol on the floor, but what is Archmage Alistair's symbol?
No idea. Some kind of symbol that represents him. A family crest or a seal.
He has a coat of arms. It's on his amulet. But, I just can't remember what it looks like. I never thought it was so easy to summon a ghost.
Oh, well, it depends, of course, on the ghost. I mean, if you want to summon Zool, you'll also need a keymaster and a gatekeeper. And for other spirits, you'll need some clay and a romantic song. Or just call their name 3 times. But if the ghost wants to make contact with you, it's really easy. Goodbye.
Right, we need to find the some chalk then, which probably in the camp. We can use the left hand to use the other seal.
Wilbur, I've got the hand.
Right, thank you.
That was quick.
Not the first time that I've done a bit of late night shopping.
And you're sure it's Van Buren's hand?
Pretty sure. There are at least indications that it is the hand of a sorcerer.
What indications? Ah!
It's not very well mannered.
You know what? I think you might be right.
Right.
Here at the edge are pieces of charcoal. I wonder whether I can use it as a substitute for chalk during the summoning.
Yes.
I'm sure you can draw with it. At least my fingers are black with the stuff. And I can't really imagine Archmage Alistair caring about whether he's summoned using white chalk or black charcoal. You can't be picky with that sort of thing.
Right. Okay, I want to see if I can fill the bowl with that. No, I can't.
It may be old.
Right, we were going to try the flute, weren't we, again? No, she hasn't. Right, she'll tell you, okay.
Esther,
Yes?
I've trapped Timmy in the woods.
Is he okay?
He's still a wild were-rat. Apart from that, yes.
At least now he can't hurt himself or others anymore. But you must change him back quickly, Wilbur.
I'll do my best. See you later, Esther.
Bye.
Esther,
Yes?
can I have another sausage?
But of course. This place is growing on me, you know. Now that the ghost stuff is all gone.
You're not a city zombie, are you?
People need to get used to us.
Try the
Big
flute
cities
again with
always
him.
have a constant stream
Then
of
come
new
back.
people to get to know. Here in the country, you only have to convince each person once that you don't want to chew the skin off their faces. Ready. Careful. Hot.
Ow! Ooh! Ah! Thanks. See you later, Esther. I have to go.
Bye.
Because I think there's more back and forth for that, you know?
I'm not a good flute player and really shouldn't practice within range of an angry were-rat. I'm not a good flute player and...
Now, will that work? By saying that twice.
Yeah, I'll let her get some rest. That was probably the hardest day for her.
Right, didn't allow me to do it yet.
The Count's distracted. This is my chance. Theoretically, I need blood, but maybe this thick red wine will do the trick.
Don't need to read the letter.
The stone floor is the ideal place to summon the Archmage. A few candles are already burning, and I can easily wipe everything down again when I'm done.
Yeah, so I've got to do this bit first.
That's the first step. Right then, to summon the Archmage, I have to draw his symbol on the floor while reciting the spell. Unfortunately, I don't know the right symbol. First, I have to place a bowl filled with blood in the triangle, then use something like frankincense to set the right atmosphere.
Okay, well, I am here.
This seal can only be opened by the breath of death. This seal is opened by an invisible... What could that be? The purpose of the seals is to prevent... Understandable that there's a seal that can only be opened by the truly greatest mage of all... Fine then.
Do this now while I'm here. Go get the frankincense. Look on the mirror.
Come on! Did it! Maybe it's looking for the right hand, wherever that may be. So, that's over half the seals open.
leave them to it.
It's not frankincense, but these incense sticks will create some atmosphere.
Right, got those.
The Archmage can do all kinds of tricks. Maybe he can separate his spirit from his body. I guess I'm supposed to summon him as a ghost. Maybe he's too weak to appear any other way. Summoning a ghost. This shouldn't be all that difficult. I have to summon the Archmage's ghost. Attract it. Show him a way here. I should try right away. The Archmage is very clever and very powerful. Maybe he can help me with my other problems.
But I think that's the symbol. If I can get this bit done before the end of the stream, brilliant.
I still can't believe that this smell is important for summoning a ghost, but what the heck? Atmosphere. Pure atmosphere. Right then. To summon the Archmage, I have to draw his symbol on the floor while reciting the spell. Unfortunately, I don't know the right symbol. I have to summon the Archmage's ghost. I should try right away. I have to summon the Archmage's... I should try right away. The Arch...
What is his symbol? No, because that's not in there. I don't have a notebook here. Do we know his symbol? Came from the brewery in Seastone, right? Okay, so we're going to have to try and make our way to Seastone.
Yeah, I'll let her get some rest.
But I can't get to Seastone.
Hello, Mr. Mayor.
Hello, Mr.
I have to be getting...
Goodbye.
Because I have now no way of getting to Seastone.
The powerful Mr. Karloff was driven into the woods by a mummy and couldn't even be properly buried. Sad. I'm not a good flute player.
Because surely it wouldn't let me soft lock myself that way, right?
I have to summon the Archmage's ghost, attract it, show him a way here. I should try right away. The Archmage is very clever and very powerful. Maybe he can help me with my other problems.
Yeah, like you're saying about like two snakes. It's like, how the hell do I get that?
Ghost, attract it. I should try right away. I should try right away.
I'm sure I had that.
Right then, to summon the Archmage, I have to draw his symbol on the floor while reciting the spell. Unfortunately, I don't know the right symbol. I know someone who could tell me what... Unfortunately, that someone... An old axe. The shaft and part of the head are weathered, but the... Could that be the invisible key that is visible to all? Only? Where is it? Ha! That's just a picture. How am I supposed... Or... is it? That's a pretty neat trick.
Hang on, I think I know. Hang on.
The seal is supposed... Obviously...
There's a letter in the
this
thingy
seal
room.
can only be opened by the breath of death. This seal is opened by an invisible key that is visible.
Might be able to get it there.
What could that be?
Said read the letter.
That was easy. The last two seals. Things are getting exciting.
That might be why the letter was there.
I think it's safe to take a closer look at the letter now. The Count's distracted. Wanted for the murder of Archmage Alistair, the scurvy, dangerous, armed and stinky fiend Wilbur Weathervane. The Honourable Council Leader Van Buren has posted a reward of the villain's weight in gold, naked, before breakfast, for the apprehension of the offender. It's followed by a detailed description of me.
Yes.
Not like it was even necessary. This picture of me next to the Archmage is razor sharp. The amount of detail the engravers
I haven't soft locked it.
amazing. I wonder if Lizzie will turn me in if she learns of the pile of gold. I could use the glass as a magnifying glass to see more details. Yes, it works. There's the Archmage's neck, and there's his thing with the family crest. It shows two serpents in a kind of knot, biting their own tails.
Phew. It's coming up to 5:30, so but I can go a little bit longer. We'll do this. We'll get Timmy sorted.
Would have been easier if the Archmage's symbol were a stick figure or a cross. That would have been easier to draw than two knotted snakes.
But this does mean that it's a very good chance then tomorrow we'll finish this and we'll be on Formula 1.
Drag your translucent butt here now. Got the stuff? The power of coal compels you. Those were exactly the ancient words that Mr. Whale whispered in my ear. Just doesn't seem to... Yes! Archmage Alistair! Thank the coal!
Wilbur, I'm happy to see you too. But I don't have much time, and there is much to say.
I did everything wrong, Archmage. I built the golem and I let Remy down, and I brought Timmy here and...
You have done nothing wrong, Wilbur.
Yes, I have. I wanted to help and I let myself be fooled, and that's why you were transformed. And then I didn't do anything instead, and that was wrong too. Remy is dead, Archmage.
He is not. At least I don't believe he is.
Yes, he is. He died in my hands.
No, you were tricked again. This book you are searching for, it contains no information about how to destroy the wand.
But if not Remy, then Monkus.
He's letting you do his dirty work for him. The book does contain powerful spells, but it won't help you destroy the wand. Monkus wants to use its power for his own ends.
Yeah, we have made progress.
Why does Monkus want this book? What's he up to?
The Kitab al-Azif was written by a mad mystic called Al-Hazred. It is a book about demonic cosmology and contains magic spells with which one can summon mighty beings.
Including the
Think of about an hour away from finishing it.
I don't think that Monkus wants to set the Nameless One free. Even he isn't mad enough to do that. He wants to open a window into the dungeon dimension in order to siphon the Nameless One's powers.
Sounds dangerous.
It's impossible. Any weakness in the structure of the dungeon dimension would be instantly used by the Nameless One to escape his prison. He is incredibly powerful, and he is dreadful, Wilbur.
If the book is so dangerous, we should destroy it. Or we could just leave it in the chest. It's already been there for decades.
Powerful objects have a tendency to be found. You have to destroy the book. Monkus must not get hold of it.
Why did Monkus send me?
Well, I really should be finishing up, 3 minutes ago, but I may try and do it tonight, actually. So there'll be like Formula 1 tomorrow.
Sure. He'll have a plan.
At least he doesn't know we're onto him. He believes I'm bringing the book back to Seastone to use it to destroy the wand.
Yes, the magic wand. The book alone will not be sufficient to open a window into the dungeon dimension. It will take a complicated mechanism using black magic and an incredible magic force to penetrate the dungeon of the Nameless One.
The mechanism of which you speak, there's one like that in the temple under Seastone.
Yes, Ivo told me about it. Was under my nose for all those years and I never noticed.
Munkus doesn't have the book yet, and I can't imagine the Van Burens working with him either. Without them, the wand is useless.
Those are the only trump cards we hold. He needs the book and the wand. And while he is chasing after those, we will destroy the machine.
How can I destroy the book from the chest?
It's just a book. You can tear it and burn it.
That sounds doable.
However, you should be aware that there are other copies of the book. Over the centuries, there has always been the odd one appearing and then disappearing again.
That means we won't be safe as long as the magic wand and the machine still exist.
Correct. As soon as the book has been destroyed, you will have to travel to Seastone and help your friends to destroy the machine.
The Sex Stone done.
That won't be very easy.
The Sex Dungeon
Munkus will
dimension.
defend it.
And we won't be getting the mighty Van Buren wand just like that either. No. There has to be a better way. We have to trick Munkus, surprise him, and beat him at his own game.
That's the Wilbur Weathervane that taught the Shadow Army the meaning of fear.
Open the chest and get the book to safety. Easier said than done. Do you know what the breath of death could be referring to?
I think I know.
We've had a couple of moments, you know.
How did you do that?
I don't just look like a ghost, Wilbur. I am one.
What do you mean?
I am dead.
No! You're not dead. You're the Archmage. You were transformed, and Ivor wanted to change you back.
And she managed that. But then I had to go, Wilbur. I am so weak that you had to help me to appear here.
But how are we supposed to, without you?
So far, you've managed pretty well without me, my friend.
How can you be dead?
A lot of exposition
My
here, eh?
death wasn't in vain. I went at the height of my powers. That's the stuff of legends.
But it wasn't your time. Not even close.
I did just buy a new pair of shoes that I was keen to break in. I wanted to give my cleaning lady a nice present for her birthday next week. I have still got post to deal with and would have liked to have spent a few more evenings sitting on my balcony. I don't think one is ever ready to go, but I'm gone now, and others will have to step up and fight in my stead.
How is Princess Ivor doing? Is she well?
I sent her and Critter to Seastone to keep Munkus out of the underground temple for as long as possible. Perhaps they might even manage to destroy the machine.
Critter is with Princess Ivor? Then Captain Nate can't be far off. Finally, some good news.
You have friends at your side, yes.
Did you know that Tim is a were-rat?
Yes. Remy came to me after Timmy's parents were killed by a werewolf. Timmy's injuries weren't bad, but I knew that he would change at the next full moon.
Did you look for the werewolf who did this to him? I mean, if you kill the werewolf, Timmy is healed, isn't he?
Imagine that Timmy made someone else into a werewolf while he was transformed. Would you want that person to come and kill Timmy in order to release Timmy's curse from them?
I never thought of it that way.
The curse of the werewolf is an illness that one has to learn to control. It is hard, and Remy and I didn't want to place this burden on little Timmy up to now. We just let him change and let off a little bit of steam. But if he has now changed uncontrollably, you will have to teach him how he can manage the curse, Wilbur.
You can control the werewolf curse? How?
When he is a were-rat, Timmy is possessed by bad feelings. Anger, aggression, hate. They're like a shield surrounding him. And underneath it's still the same old Timmy.
Ah, the first time we ran into each other in the woods, he didn't attack me right away. He hesitated.
Something in the monster recognized you, and that something is the tiny piece that still remains of Timmy. A candle in a hurricane.
How can I get through to him?
Timmy's primitive feelings have taken control. If you want to reach him, you'll only get through to him on that level. A smell, a voice, a tune, simple things, little things, which could cut through the storm to reach Timmy.
And once he starts listening to me?
Then tell him not to give in to the anger and hate, that he shouldn't let himself be ruled by bad feelings anymore. He must
use the Force.
Think. It will be a difficult task, but if anyone can reach him and get him back, then it's a friend like you.
I'm supposed to stop the apocalypse and fight a powerful sorcerer while the country's in chaos. How am I supposed to do all that? I'm not a mage anymore.
That's exactly the point. No one can do all these things on their own. But you and Ivo, the rats, the inhabitants of Seastone, together you stand a chance. Don't wait for a messiah who is going to wave his magic wand and make everything okay again. Do it yourselves.
But the people all want something else, and lots of them only think of themselves.
That's why role models are required. Do what you think is right, and others will follow you. I've always valued you for your tenacity and your friendliness. You are never cruel nor cowardly. You never give up and never give in. Onwards, Wilbur Weathervane, with friendliness and courage in your heart, and lead others by good example. And perhaps carry a flag or something like that, so that people further back can see you.
Hey! Mean!
My time in this world is over, Wilbur.
Will you come and visit me as a ghost sometimes and give me some good advice?
No, my friend. You know everything that you need to know.
But don't go.
If you want to honor my memory, then lead your life in line with all that I've taught you. And don't leave cupboard doors open. Farewell, Wilbur Weathervane.
Yeah. It is. Again, the picture's changed again. Right, let's get back to camp.
Esther?
Yes.
I don't know.
I was able to summon Archmage Alistair's ghost. That's all he is anymore. A ghost.
You mean he's dead?
Princess Ivo changed him back, but then I don't exactly know what happened then.
I didn't know him personally, but from what I've heard, he was a very wise man. And he had a big heart, a rare combination.
He also had the oddest sense of humor. He once claimed he taught a bunch of otters a musical number in his youth. Weird.
I'd have loved to have seen that.
Me too. Do you know the tune that Timmy likes to whistle?
Yes. His mother used to hum that tune to him when he couldn't sleep. I did the same whenever he had nightmares.
How does it go?
La 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 la. Like that.
How did Timmy's tune go again?
La 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 la. Like that.
Thank you, Esther.
Right.
How did Timmy's...
La 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 la. Like that.
Thank you, Esther. See you later, Esther. I have to go.
Bye.
La 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 la. You've got it numbered. Good.
Archmage Alistair said we could probably get through to Timmy with a tune. It's worth a try.
Okay, what's numbers? From left to right, 1 to 5. Okay. So select 1, 5. Four, 3, 2, and 1.
he didn't seem to like what he heard. It has to be a tune that means something to Timmy, something personal.
Did I do it the wrong way round? Getting my instrument out, yes.
That wasn't the right tune.
One is on the left, 5 is on the right, but... It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You went 4 instead of 5. Right, so here... Five. Four.
That's it. Remember, Timmy? Your mother used to sing this tune to you when you couldn't fall asleep. Remember,
Yeah, eventually.
concentrate. Think about the good and friendly things, not the hate. You're not a monster, you're a little rat and you're loved.
I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry about. Nothing happened.
Timmy! Oh, fucking hell. And the game fucking crashed, didn't it?
No!
Oh, no, there we go.
I think you make a pretty bad werewolf rat. Hey!
Whew.
Mankus tricked me for the second time, Timmy. He disguised himself as your uncle in the cave and then sent me here.
Then perhaps Uncle Remy is still alive.
Maybe he is.
I'm sure he is. Uncle Remy can't be beaten that easily. We have to look for him.
You can bet on that, but I need to find the book first.
But if Mankus wants the book, then it must be evil.
In the wrong
must
hands,
be.
it could mean the end of the world. We have to find it.
Franklin! He did.
Deal. Why didn't you tell me about the curse earlier?
I didn't know how. And I was worried you'd be scared of me. Most people are scared of werewolves. And for good reason. We can't control ourselves, you know. We don't realise when we do evil.
Yes.
Very
but the
nice,
Archmage
very
Alistair
evil.
said you can learn to control the curse.
The Archmage? Is he all right?
Let's talk some more about that tomorrow. I think you've had enough adventures for one day. I found this. You must have lost it.
Oh, my neckerchief.
Now that's the Timmy de Dumas I know. I think I know where the sorcerer hid the book. But to get to it, I have to know how to say open in Ratish.
In Ratish.
Exactly, but in Ratish.
Open. Have you never noticed that we talk to each other?
You mean Ratish is exactly the same as our language?
No, your language is like ours. Rats and big people have lived side by side for so long. You've picked up the odd thing or two.
Amazing! The magic word is open. Hey, I know Ratish. Let's get back to the others. You must be dead tired.
Can I hide under your hat again? The moon is so bright.
Of course, for as long as you want.
Yeah, now you can't see shit. Right, okay. Right, let's get back to the Let's get him back to the camp. We'll go open the chest.
Esther,
Yes?
look who I have here.
Timmy, is he all right?
Just completely exhausted.
Give him to me. He can rest in my pocket.
Esther, can I have another sausage?
But of course, my darling. You did well, Wilbur Weathervane.
Cat did well.
cheers.
They helped me along.
See you later, Esther. I have to go.
Bye.
I've been looking for something I essentially looks like don't need.
Ahem. Open. That was the last seal. Ah.
Well, it did say it was a little bit sticky.
That's it. Ah. This isn't the right place to read a book like this. I'll go join my friends by the bright, warm fire.
So that's your plan then? Pretty risky.
I know, but even if I destroy the book, Monkus will find another copy sooner or later. We have to destroy the machine in the temple and the wand if we ever want to be truly safe. And we're going to use this as bait. You three take care of yourselves. Thanks for all your help.
No, we must thank you, Wilbur. You helped us when no one else would. And you convinced others to help us too.
The next time we meet someone in need, we'll help them and say, you have Wilbur Weathervane to thank for that.
Say his name and he'll appear.
I think the help alone will do. Thanks. What will you do once Timmy and I have left?
The mayor was here. It took a while for him to pluck up the courage to come closer than 10 paces away from us. But I think he's coming round. He says the village needs a handyman and that you told him that Nate and I can repair pretty much anything.
That sounds great. You could even take over the handyman's workshop. There's no one left to contest ownership of the house.
All right, we'll go there. The mayor has invited us for a glass of water.
Probably holy water, just in case.
We'll pass that test, I'm
Ah,
sure.
no worries, Franklin, mate. No worries at all.
I'm not very good at goodbyes.
Let's say, until we meet again, not goodbye. Take care of yourself.
Lurkers are good.
I'll do my best.
Look after yourself and look after Timmy.
I will.
Timmy!
I think it's a good plan, and we have enough time to train for it. Timmy and I will...
Wilbur!
It did crash that time. Bastard thing.
Hello, Mr.
Hello?
I never
Hi,
did
Timmy.
that
Good
yet.
luck.
Just start again. Yeah, she made it.
Timmy. Give him to me.
And it fucked it up so much that I'm not speaking.
But of course... You did? He guzzled down a whole sausage, which, considering his size, should have been impossible. Since then, he's been fast
Not much.
asleep. Bye.
Yeah, Wilbur's got mute. Just where the book was.
Ahem. Open.
There you go, he's got his voice back.
That was the last. Ha. That's it. This isn't the right place. I'll go. I know we have. What will you do once Tim?
The mayor. It took a while for him, but I think he's.
That's a whole problem.
We'll. You. No. You. And.
The next...
I'm.
Let's say...
Look out.
I think.
Wilbur!
Don't implement bugs, get rid of them. There we go.
Surprise!
Motherfucker.
Mankus! I'm going to...
Stay where you are and do nothing. Or do you want something bad to happen to these two?
Do I want something bad to happen to those? Oh.
Wilbur, you have to stop him!
Yeah, I do have to stop him. Hang on. Right.
Let Ivo and Critter go right now, or...
Or you have nothing to threaten me with, Weathervane. The Fireball and the Fatty put up a worthy fight, but they ultimately had no chance against my power, just like you.
Chantal, show this toad what your wand can do.
It doesn't work!
As the little angel soon realized when I sent her mother to the realm of dreams. Why do you think I didn't go to the dark woods to get the book myself? I had more important things to do. Did you know there were 3 Van Buren brothers? One created that remarkable wand over there, the most powerful one there is. The second
We're in
created
final
a
act
book
now.
that explains how one can use it to open gates between the worlds. But the third brother, the cleverest of all, didn't trust his power-hungry siblings. He created a ring that protected him from his brother's magic. And it's still serving well today.
All right, Zippy. Oh, it's still going well today, Buglerbot.
Then I went and got this book for nothing.
Oh, no. You've done my cause a great favor in doing so, Wilbur. I knew you would get hold of that book with the right kind of motivation. The resistance needs a leader. And I know of no greater fighter for good than you.
Is that another Ashen's pulled?
You rotten little monster!
Why, thank you. The book! Put it on the lectern!
Not a chance!
Ha! We both know you'll do anything to save your friends.
No, Wilbur, don't do it! Ah!
Don't!
The book! Now!
Wilbur!
Just walk up to him and go,
And
okay.
that's why evil will always triumph in the end. You goodies are too compassionate. You, step back. You, start reading.
I can't read very well yet.
Well, just try, sweetheart.
Lacturus maximalis aeternalis.
You have to stop him, Wilbur, at any cost.
I know. I have a plan.
Dox nigus paraclatus groclag.
The mirror is still reflecting a focused beam of moonlight onto the floor. Just as I thought it would. Tell me, Monkus, what did you really do with Remy?
The ghost had injured him, giving him a little magical nudge over the edge of the abyss was easy after that. Why do you ask? Did you want to give him his hat back?
No, I just thought Timmy should hear it from you. Doesn't that make you angry, Timmy? Give me that book! Ah! Oof.
No! Was that it? That was your plan? You wanted to defeat a sorcerer with brute force? You keep reading.
Omnia nunc.
Well, what else can you do if you can't do magic?
Apparuro.
No! No! Impossible! No! Ah!
Just fucking speared him.
Spell? You've tricked me with a child's spell?
I knew I had to distract you from Chantal and the machine for a while, and besides, it worked.
How did that spell get in the book?
I know a little something about bookbinding, doesn't everybody?
I will! Ah!
I don't know exactly what those liquids are, or what they're good for, and if I'm lucky, I never will. Well, at least I can't make my situation much worse than it is.
Ah! Mr. Gnome is trying to cheat his way out of a dangerous situation again, is he?
It's worked pretty well so far. Hoses, cables, vials, mystical symbols. Only the truly deranged could ever come up with something like this. A pressure hose. Warm, thick-walled, rigid, and attached to the machine by a sleeve.
Yeah, where the
A
fucking
metal
hat?
pipe leading into the depths of the machine. Couldn't say where it goes or what it does, though. He's mesmerized by the spectacle. He believes that he is closer to victory than ever before.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do though?
I can't get it. The sleeve is stuck.
But I have nothing to do with it. Right, the right side is the pressure hose and a metal tube. The left side has a lever. The middle part rotates. Climb to the left side. Pull the lever and see how the steam comes out the pressure hose on the right side. Climb to the right side and look at the hose. Tube leads to the inside of the machine. Loosen the hose, loosen the cuff. It's stuck.
I can't get it. The sleeve is stuck. I can't get it. The sleeve is stuck. It looks like the Van Burens were versed in more than just alchemy and the dark arts. Why did they have to use their talents to build such a vile machine?
Look at the glass and the cables, grating buttons and tubes as it turns.
Why did they have to use their... A metal pipe leading into the depths of the machine. Couldn't say where it goes or what it does, though.
Well,
oh fucking hell, come on! I tried looking in the middle bit.
A grating with a pipe underneath. It leads into the machine. Maybe some kind of exhaust?
Let go, gnome!
Presumably you can use that to set the machine. It must be tricky to open a gate to another dimension and come out at the right place.
That's how it looked.
You can see the brothers were constantly fiddling around with the machine. A lot of it looks pretty temporary. These two pipes are held together by nothing but a clamp.
I almost had it there. I gotta wait till it comes round again.
Let go, gnome!
Not yet. Come on.
Got it.
Wait till it goes round again to the clamp, right?
Whoa!
Ah.
I don't know how much further down it is. All I know is the impact isn't going to be much fun.
Need a lift by
I
any
like
chance?
to play.
Ivo!
Well, you don't know what we can find. Why don't you come with me, Ivo, on a magic carpet ride?
Ah, the saviour of the worlds.
But it's not really saved, is it?
No. But we have given it a second chance.
At least now I know I don't have to be a mage to make a difference.
I never thought you were a particularly fantastic mage anyway.
Hey!
Why do you have to be a mage? You're inventive, you're tenacious, you don't need magic.
Archmage Alistair said that when you cooperate and remain persistent, you can accomplish more than any individual ever could. Even more than he can.
Perhaps that's your task, to bring people together and lead by good example.
I could at least give it a try. We've paid a high price. Alistair is gone. We can't find Remy anywhere, and Captain Nate...
Yes, a high price indeed.
Alistair said one best honours the dead by living your own life the way they would have wanted you to.
Perhaps we're already doing that. You're looking after Timmy, and since Nate's gone, Critter hardly leaves my side. Ow!
Oh, everything all right?
It was just a little pirate in here. He's a fighter, just like his father.
We'll think of something. After all, we saved the Archmage.
That was completely different.
You mean there's no hope at all? None?
There's a butterfly.
There is always hope.
Okay then. Now, the reason there's no music is because the music's off, I believe. Boink.
I'll get you next time, Gadget. Next time.
Yeah, I think GG.
Need a hand?
Oh shit, there's a tribe of them. Hooray! Question mark? And we're done. It is complete. For now, we've prevailed against evil. Well, that's another game done. A day earlier than I expected. Which is thanks to chat.
Top notch.
Nice one. Okay, we ran over a little bit longer than I anticipated, but that's okay.
Oh, a little bit of the bubbly.
Maybe not all the Chivos, but got quite a few of them, Roscoe. Got quite a few of them.
Push my pants, mummy, I'm a happy boy.
Marco intentionally uses words like and because he believes it would be too embarrassing to write them down here.
Hell yeah, it would. Anyway then, so, coming up tomorrow, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. So tomorrow, it'll probably be closer to 1 o'clock, I believe, than 12, because, you know, we've got a J-Dub stream on YouTube, well, J-Dub video on YouTube to watch. See, so I know what Beaver's thinking. It'll be about 12:05 then. Oh, harsh, but funny. So we'll be doing the Formula 1 races. It's the final 4 races of the season, which I am close. Nah, you weren't even, Michael. Anyway, so yeah, there'll be 4 races of the season. I am 55 points ahead of Lewis Hamilton. If Lewis Hamilton does not score any points in, you know, in the Circuit of the Americas, or at the Circuit of the Americas, and if I win the world title. If not, it will go to Mexico. And then after Mexico, I should, in theory, so long as I stay 52 points ahead of him, I should win. As we get to Brazil. So the last 2 races, we can just have real fun with. And then, hopefully, or depending on the time we do tomorrow, I may do some more Balatro streams. So, in theory, Monday, Tuesday when I get back from doctors, and Wednesday before Mr. J-Dub, it'll be Balatro. Balatro all the way. That'd be nice for a few hours, wouldn't it? 5-hour streams of Balatro Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Brilliant. Anyway, in that case, thank you so much. I mean, that game that you probably will be on again tonight, yeah? If so, I'll be watching. Because, yeah, I've got 5 gold stakes to do. Zodiac, Magic, Anaglyph, Plasma, and Fractured. That's it. And then it's challenges. The challenges all the way to completion. So, from the first Sunday service of the new year, because tomorrow will be the last one of 2025, it will be one of Michael's most hated games, Borderlands 1, on stream on Sundays in 2026. However, Michael, I will try to make it easier for you by off stream doing some side quests. Alright? We'll do the original. We will do the original Borderlands. And then from there, it's a magical mystery tour. So hopefully tomorrow, Formula 1 2020 out the way, so we can start 2026 with Formula 1 2017. Which would be good. Boring's like there's nowhere near US game. But that's what I'll be playing, but I'll try and do some side quests off stream to make it go quicker. Anyway then. Around about 1 o'clock tomorrow? Yeah. I'll see you later. Bye for now.